Here, I guess. Hello, everybody. Hope everyone is doing well. And thank you very much for the resub, Podman. It's very much appreciated. I'm being force-fed a conveyor belt for some reason. It's almost as if you want me to put the hub down. Did you grab 20 iron to see if you could build the hub? Can you stop putting this conveyor belt in my face? There, I'm going to look up. I win.
Well, if you look up, I'm right there. Apparently, I'm stuck to your head.
Oh, is that where you are? I did wonder how you were staying on me so well. Get off.
No.
Yeah.
I'm going to play the whole game like this.
Oh my god, even that didn't work. They need to work on their physics engine.
I mean,
can I find like some kind of cave? I feel like I need a low roof. That might get like
what if you run slide?
I forgot how to do that.
I did it.
Okay, good.
Okay. Don't ruin my fun.
Dear, but no, what I have been working on this weekend is it was one of those rare Saturdays where like all 7 members of my old school friend group were free on a Saturday.
Oh wow.
Like not in the same place, but at least all 3. So I was taking them, well, for part of it, I was taking them through my new game idea.
Uh-oh.
And
Board game or computer?
and more like a D&T tabletop RPG type thing.
Okay.
Now I've been watching a lot of Stargate SG-1, so I'm not going to lie. The theme was very Stargate SG-1 based. For this time, like it's you know, I did once on stream you can't build that on me.
Yeah, you can move it where you want.
And I know you aligned it to the grid.
Nope, you can move where you want.
Oh no, you can only build one hub.
All right, it's all yours.
You built. Why did you get rid of it? The spaceship was coming down and has disappeared. It's like, what the fuck? This is why you never work with humans. Where do we want to start up? We got some iron
You
here.
have iron.
Oh dear. So you're in the SG9 team and still using MP5s? It was SG based, but still a kind of fantasy idea of it. So it was a fantasy people going, you can keep your iron ore.
I didn't know if you had any.
I do. Yeah, we got iron here. Is there copper nearby? I wouldn't mind building on those rocks just because then when you floor, you're flooring above the sand.
Yes, there is copper nearby.
Mesquite 7. Yeah, that might be copper. All right, we'll build it up here then.
Actually, pretty close.
Did SG9 get stuck with the MP5s? Because SG1 always had the P90.
Always, but yes.
Always.
No, they didn't have the P90s always.
Always. They love their P90s.
That is definitely how you could tell which team was going to have to either be rescued or was going to get killed.
Well, yeah, you knew which team was going to get killed because it wasn't SG1.
Well, I just have the fact that, hey, they got the old weapons, they're going to die.
Oh, SG3's going with them on this mission? Sorry, SG3. You're not all making it. The other shit teams had the MP5s because the prop guy didn't have enough P90s.
The only issue I had with Stargate was Daniel Jackson. Somewhere down the line, it became episodes about Daniel Jackson. I don't give a shit about him.
Well, where I've got in Stargate is Daniel Jackson is dead.
That was the best episodes because they brought in the other guy, and I was like, he is so much better than Daniel Jackson. And then,
So the trouble I have with I'm about 3 episodes into the season where Daniel Jackson is ascended, and he's already appeared once, and they brought the other guy in, but he is still just acting like Daniel Jackson at the moment.
Yeah,
and they haven't given him his own character. I seem to remember liking him towards the end.
Yes.
When I watched it, and then obviously next season Daniel Jackson comes back because old what's his face, he couldn't get work anywhere else. I mean, that's not what happened.
Exactly what happened. Daniel Jackson was definitely the Kirk of Stargate.
Yeah, and at a time, at one point, it made a lot of sense, right? Because he was essentially the reason, like, he comes back because they kidnap his wife and make her go old, right? So having him be like the story and the conscience, and then they used to split the stories out quite evenly, right? You would have a Colonel O'Neill story, because he was the one who ended up going to see the Asgard for the first time, and Thor really liked him and all that kind of stuff, and they built his character up. You would have a Major Carter storyline, probably involving some kind of science, because she just knew every kind of science. And then Teal'c was always about, the Jafar are doing something, and the other Jafar would normally turn up his teacher, whose name I can't remember right now, but he was an absolutely great character in Stargate. But I think the trouble is that they did a run of a lot of Daniel stories. Braytech, yes. I imagine that's probably because he was threatening to leave and he wasn't getting character development, so they tried to appease him. Like, this is all just like theory. But I can imagine it's true that they just tried to appease him to keep him there, because he was an important character.
Unknown crystalline mineral collected. This mineral is
But
composed
then
of the same chemical elements
there
as
came a
quartz
time
and may yield
when,
similar industrial functions.
because obviously Colonel
Store
O'Neill
this
was meant to be
potential
kind of like
resource for later
the
use.
military viewpoint, right? And Daniel Jackson was meant to be the conscience, more or less, right? So he kind of was important, but oh god, there just came a time where he just came across as too fucking preachy and whiny.
Well, I disliked his, he became annoying to me, essentially.
Yeah, I
But
think
also
he did. I think he did become annoying.
It was also a matter of, it was like, oh, I'm here for my wife, but oh, look at this woman over here.
Yeah,
Very womanizing, or
very, very womanizing. Yes.
I was like, you're just Kirk, and I didn't like Kirk.
You know, whereas, and then the character who started to annoy me the most is Major Carter.
Oh yeah,
because again, they start to give her all of the storylines. Hey, Trunks, welcome. And yeah, there's literally nothing she can't do.
hey.
Basically, and it's like, oh, come on.
She's Major Carter.
And I mean, we still got, like O'Neill is still a main character in this season. He hasn't been replaced yet. So it's not as bad. I know Carter gets a lot worse in those final seasons.
And then they start bringing in people from, what was the name of that show that they all came from?
This semi-slug section
Hey, thank you for the 15 stream streak.
From its surroundings.
Where the colonel came from, and then the other chick that joins and ends up being like all hanky-panky with Daniel Jackson. They're all from that one show that was like an organic ship.
Farscape,
yeah.
Yes, because Andromeda is the Hercules in space. Yes, Farscape.
Yeah, it was Farscape. I find it so amusing that all these actors just magically get. I used to make a joke. It's like all the actors in basically all the actors in the Sci-Fi Channel just get recycled.
Yes, yeah, because I think they're not on the Sci-Fi Channel at this point in SG1.
They were on
Sci-Fi picks them up. I think season 7, season 8.
They were on like what's the name of that? It wasn't Stars. It was Showtime or something like that originally.
Yeah. And then I think, I think it's season 8 because then they kill who was honestly one of my favorite characters on the show, which was the doctor, the medical doctor.
Yes, the lady
Janet something. Yeah, she was always my favorite character on the show when she turned up, and then they kill her in. I think it's at the start of season 8 because they were trying to get people back in to watch the show because O'Neill has left.
Yeah. It was because they were alluding to like it was Daniel Jackson that died, or
yes, it was a big they were going to because I think it was known that Richard Dean Anderson had left the show, so I think they were trying to tease that O'Neill's going to die. But yeah, then he doesn't. In fact, I think Hey, cheers for the lurk. I'm pretty sure he makes cameos in the rest of the series.
Because he gets promoted.
And then I think he comes back for the film, doesn't he?
Yes. He comes back for all the films. Because like all series, you must turn it into a movie because you have to, right?
I think it depends, right? There's if the writers had more story to tell, but they couldn't get a budget for a series, but could only get budget for a made-for-TV film, why not? If the approach is, could you squeeze out another third of a story just as a film because we've got space to fill, then yeah, like why bother?
So are you telling me that the cost to make a film is cheaper than doing a series?
One made-for-TV film over a series, yes.
Interesting.
On TV budget. If you're talking cinema film, At the time, no, because the actors wouldn't have been paid anywhere near what they're paid now. It's probably now more expensive to make a TV series, which is why one of the main reasons why on Disney Plus that you only get 10 to 12 episodes rather than 24. And because I think they finally learned from the British thing, which is it's better to have a good story over a few episodes rather than stretch it out over 24.
I will say I've watched some British TV shows, and I actually do like those. One, they're like almost like miniature movies, or at least ones I have seen.
Yeah.
They're not like, here it's like, this is supposedly like a 30-minute episode, but you got like 15 minutes of commercials.
Yeah.
So really the whole story is like 15 minutes.
I like...
British... Go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I'm going to say the British stuff is like, it's 45 minutes, and it's like, hey, you got more meat to the story.
Yes, and they will only do about 6 episodes. 6 episodes used to be the norm for British TV, and it's because we got the story. It's about 6 episodes long. Let's just make it. Whereas, like I was, and I still am, a huge fan of Buffy the Vampire Slayer. I think it was a good show for its time, and I think some of the episodes still really hold up today. I think they did do some really clever classic episodes. But there's a lot of filler in Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Like there are a lot of episodes that didn't need to be made. And I think that's the thing with British TV. It's like, well, we only make the episodes that need to be made, right? We don't have an order of 24 episodes. We've got an order of 6. And yeah. Whereas like even the Disney shows now, even when they're only like 8, 10 episodes long, I still feel there's a lot of filler in them. Like Doctor Who now. Doctor Who now is basically all filler.
I've never seen Doctor Who. Don't care for Doctor Who.
I blame
never
Disney.
liked
it. To me, it really has always depended on. It's much like Bond for me. Like if the Doctor is good, I will probably enjoy it. If the Doctor is bad, I probably won't. But no, they're bringing back Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
I had a class when I was in college.
Mm-hmm.
It was an elective. It was a required. So I guess technically it was, to many was a required class. It had to be an English class, a literature class. And it just so happened my college had a sci-fi literature class, which was interesting.
Yeah, pretty cool.
And my professor in there was a huge Buffy the Vampire.
Mm-hmm.
We would be able to sidetrack him a lot. We would sidetrack him all the time about Buffy.
Oh dear. And the thing about Buffy the Vampire Slayer is that it's mostly because there's a lot of teenage trash in Buffy the Vampire Slayer, but when they did do a good episode, like they did the one where everybody had lost their voice, which was a phenomenal episode. They did the one where they had to keep on singing about all their personal stuff, which I think Buffy started the kind of musical episode trend. That was really good. You sure you didn't attend Glendale Community College? But yes. I can't see how a new Buffy is going to be particularly good.
Okay.
Well, I feel they're going to go... I mean, it might be. I feel they're going to go the... Did you ever watch the new Sabrina, the Teenage Witch? And did you ever watch the old Sabrina, Teenage Witch? Right. So, Sabrina the Teenage Witch went from this incredibly campy teenage comedy to this fairly dark show about witches. I feel they will go very dark with a new... I'm hoping they don't call it Buffy the Vampire Slayer, because I'm hoping it will be a new Slayer, and Buffy will just... Because Sarah Michelle Gellar, I think, is going to be in it, but I'm hoping she's going to be the Yoda type character this time, or the Giles, as opposed to actually the Slayer. But
pass. I'm putting some miners down on the actual nodes that I know of. So
okay,
if you're going to put like the portable miners, I should say, not the actual big miners. So if you end up trying to put a big one, then you're probably going to have to move the small one, if that makes any sense.
Yep.
I hate when I do that.
Ah, dear. There are a couple of, we were talking before we started stream chat about games coming. There are a couple of
What?
survival games that are coming out, which I know will be on my wish list, but I can't remember the names of them for the life of me at the moment.
Everyone I've seen on my list have been like basically eventually to be determined or, announced or something like that. They don't actually.
Yes, there are a lot of those, and a lot of them, for some reason, are trying to go down the extraction shooter route, which I don't understand.
Ugh. What was that game that it was a space one? It was Icarus, something like that. Yeah, I think it was Icarus.
Yeah.
Where you basically crash and you're supposed to go through all the technology so you can go back up to the spaceship before it leaves. I'm like,
yeah,
that kind of, I don't like that.
Yes. I don't know. Like, I want to build a base because there's another one coming out like that, which is the I think a volcano erupts every so often, and that basically destroys the entire planet again. So it's like you build your base, you start to get all your technologies, but then it's all going to be wiped out at some point when the volcano erupts. But the cherry for the volcano erupting, hey Tiny, welcome, is that every time the volcano erupts, one, it refreshes the planet of resources, but two, it also ups. Like, I think that's how they gate your gameplay, is that you'll only be able to get certain resources after so many eruptions, if that makes sense. But
it was less about technology and more about how many times the thing erupts.
I think so, but also about technology. So, you won't be able to unlock X technology because glass hasn't formed on this planet yet because the volcano hasn't erupted enough times or something. I don't know
if I like that too much.
As an example, I just don't like the fact that your base will be destroyed every time. Like, if I spend the time building a base,
I think it's fine with Planet Crafter was kind of like not like that, but it had the natural events occurring, stuff like that.
Oh yeah, I don't mind that at all. Yeah,
I think that's fine, but the whole your base is just fucked because whatever. I don't like that.
Yeah, I mean, it was the same with the way Valheim went, right? I know Valheim was trying to encourage you to not do big bases and just sail around, because you were meant to get the feeling of we're Vikings, right? So we'll sail around and then we might come back home eventually, but not for a while. Whereas I loved the building in Valheim so much that I just wanted to build a great big base. And then they started doing the random attacks, which was fine. Like, I didn't mind, you built the great big moat, which helped us a lot. And then you could do the defenses and it wasn't too bad. But they concentrated on the enemies attacking your base so much that I just thought it became unfun for how I wanted to play that game. Have you been playing Avowed Early Access? Nice. How is it if you've been playing it? All right, we'll leave a portable miner down on the concrete as well. Let's do 2.
I'm at a... Okay, well, never mind. I don't know where you're at.
Run back to the hub. I'm grabbing limestone just so we can try and finish this first one off.
That's what I'm doing right now as well. But I'm sure we'll need concrete for something eventually.
You always need concrete, and concrete is always the slowest thing to get going.
Yep.
You
That
do
was
like the wizard
about-
class and the Grimwald books equipment? Nice.
Okay, that kind of sort of answers the question. I was going to say, is Avowed a futuristic thing, or is it more of a
I believe it's
magic type thing?
more of a fantasy D&D type thing, yeah.
Is it first person or third person?
Technically, I believe like all Obsidian games, it's first person, but you can scroll out to third person if you want.
Oh, okay.
Depending on how you want to play it.
So.
It's like Fallout. Like Fallout is meant to be played first person, but you can scroll out to third person if you want.
Okay.
Apparently, I didn't grab enough. Like, I forget how much limestone you need for one bit of concrete.
I should have enough. If you want to go get some stuff, other stuff.
We're close. We only need 10 more concretes.
I've got 100 that I can make. As soon as I figure out how to get up there. I need ladders.
Welcome to ladders.
I need the ladder technology.
Gotta have the point shop for that.
Is it really?
I'm pretty sure.
Milestone reached. Several new structures are now available for improving factory organization. Foundations provide a building grid, which makes it easier to manage placement of any structure. In the event that you are experiencing amnesia for all events prior to planetfall, be reassured that memories of beloved humans and or animals would have only been distractions from your important mission.
The important things.
Always gotta do the important things first.
Alright, so it needs plates, which I don't have enough of. A lot of things I don't have enough of. Gotcha.
All right, the pod isn't back yet. Can we build a second crafting bench? Yes.
And go gather some resources.
I'm just crapping out some iron ingots. I'll work on the plates and the rods.
You must have already picked up the iron here.
I did. There'd probably be a lot more though.
It's getting close. Go grab the Cooper.
Do this the slow old-fashioned way. Because the less mess we make with the first factory means the better we can concentrate on making a good factory when we can.
Yeah, that's it.
Dear.
Wolf.
And yeah, then I saw there's another game very much like Satisfactory that's on my wish list at the moment, which is coming out soon as well.
Another one that's like Satisfactory?
Yeah, it's the same kind of idea. Like,
is it the robot one?
it may have been robots.
Like Foundry? Is it called Foundry?
No, I played Foundry. I didn't like Foundry.
Okay.
That is Satisfactory like, though.
I think that's the game someone actually gave to me and I returned it.
I think I played the demo of Foundry, and like maybe I should go back and look at it again. But yeah, I didn't like the demo. Same with that one where you were driving around in a mech trying to build a farm. I can't remember what that one was called.
One?
Yes. Because I played that as well. I did return that. But it may be one I need to look at again.
And you said Avowed is not multiplayer, right? It's just regular single player.
Yeah, I think Avowed's just a single player RPG, yeah.
Disappointing.
But yeah, I can't really think of a lot of games that are coming out. I mean, I'm interested in the new Doom.
Medieval one?
Yeah. Because again, that sounds like they're going for combat first, which is what I enjoy about Doom.
I don't know about that one. Not anything wrong with it. I never played because they based off what 2016 Doom or whatever it was.
Yep.
I never played that one, so I don't know what it's like.
I mean, so 2016 Doom was again, it was more combat focused, and you were meant to feel like a badass, and I feel that you did. I feel that having to kill creatures to keep your ammo and health up, like to do the the takedowns, was a good introduction. It was a lot of fun. They had a few jumping puzzles, but they were few and far between. And then with Eternal, it basically just became a Mario game, and I hated it.
Oh, because I don't think I've ever seen Eternal, but what you played, and most of that was like it still had the replenishment of killing people.
Oh no, you had to do that, but you had to do it more often because the ammo wasn't as plentiful, which I didn't like. Like it's Doom. I just want to shoot fuckers. I don't want to have to worry about my ammo. There are a lot of puzzles. The boss fights, I think, in Eternal were better. To give credit where credit is due. But I always feel that in Eternal you felt fairly weak, and you're meant to be the fucking Doom guy, right? You're never meant to feel weak.
Slayer or whatever it was called.
Doom guy is when he's in Doom 1 and 2. He might be the Doom Slayer now. But yeah, in this one, at least by what they're saying, is you are strong. I believe you're more tanky strong than offensive strong, so they might be going for a little bit more of like a little bit more of a Dark Souls vibe, but hopefully not too much. And yeah, the sword shield just looks kind of cool.
Well, I like the medieval aspect of like I think at one time I saw like a mace or like a flail or something like that.
All right, I put in what I could.
Super powerful crossbow.
So yeah, kind of look forward to that. And you know, they seem to be charging a reasonable price for it, which is also kind of nice.
Did I? I did. Well, that's just typical.
What did you do?
I went out here to get copper.
Yeah.
And I didn't pick up any copper. I was too busy harvesting like stuff to make like biofuels and stuff like that. So
okay, yeah.
So now I don't have any copper.
That'd be useful.
Well, yeah, but we haven't even made the first thing yet.
But I don't think there's any, and I don't know if this is purely an age thing. It's probably purely an age thing. I don't think there's anything coming out, like TV, book, film, game-wise, that I am really, really, really looking forward to at the moment.
You know, that is something that's concerned to me as well. It's like, you know, I see all these games coming out, and I'm like, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm getting old.
Maybe it's getting old. Like, maybe the fear is like, I probably won't live to see it. Or...
Yes.
Maybe it's just the state the world is in at the moment. And I was like, I don't think anyone's going to be alive to see this shit.
Yeah. And also a little bit of being a little bit jaded. It's like, that game, you see this game coming out, and it's like, it looks good, and then it starts progressing, and they change it to be some other bullshit way, and you're like, oh.
Yes. I am, and fair warning, chat, we will be going back to Overwatch 2. I want to try the perks. I honestly want to see if they've got a good idea on their hands or if it is just desperation. Because I do want to see if perks can really like enliven that game. Because they're also talking about possibly changing the perks out every season, which would be interesting. And I will probably, like, if the perk system is good, we'll probably stick with Overwatch 2. But if it does feel like desperation, we'll just walk away from it again. But if we do walk away, we will then probably also go back for season 16, which is when they're introducing the new third person mode.
Wow. It's almost like it's Marvel Rivals.
They are trying to do a Marvel Rivals, but that one, you level your character up permanently, as far as I can tell. So there's like skill trees and stuff.
But still no PvEs.
I don't believe it's PvE. No, I think it is still PvP, but I'm not 100% sure. Stadium was meant to come out with not season 15, which I think is the season that comes out on Tuesday, Wednesday. It's coming with the season after that. That's also when loot boxes return.
Yeah. Another cash grab.
I don't know yet because they haven't really said how loot boxes are going to work. Or what's in them.
Probably because they don't even know.
I can only imagine it's the shit from Overwatch 1. I can't imagine they're going to put store stuff in the loot boxes. I just can't see them doing it.
No, because it loses out on their moneymakers.
And then if you're not going to charge for loot boxes, and I have no idea if they're going to charge for loot boxes, I don't see why you would make new stuff for the loot boxes.
Conveyor belts can now merge, split, and lift to save space and enhance the productivity of your factory. Fix It encourages
Right,
you
now
to
the big issue is they had a working model,
when it comes
right?
to factory
They should have left it alone.
logistics. If you feel stressed by
They just
this
basically made
complexity,
Overwatch 2.
imagine
They
yourself
could
I
have
think-
kept Overwatch 1
fast and calm
going.
ocean.
I think that
Breathe in.
the trouble is
Realize all the
I
people relying on you. The suit
I
is made of
understand
billions of
why they went to
faces, each
5v5.
staring at you with hope and tears in their eyes.
I don't agree with it.
Breathe out.
I don't agree with a lot of the
Feel
decisions they
refreshed and
made.
focused on your duties.
You know, Overwatch, they concentrated way too much on their esports thing, right? Which didn't work. They lost a shit ton of money on it and then they abandoned it, right? And they took what was a very fun game and turned it into a way too serious, must be balanced, boring piece of shit, right? That's basically what Overwatch came towards the end. All based on metas. All the internet people just copied the meta and then complained that it was boring because everybody was just playing metas. Like, the way you don't play metas is you just don't do it. It's very easy. And then they launched Overwatch 2 on the promise of, one, the PvE stuff, right? Which they just abandoned. So that pissed a lot of people off. And yeah, basically all they did with the launch of Overwatch 2 is they went to 5v5, which was, you know, some people liked, some people didn't. And, well, that was essentially it. Oh, and they brought in a battle pass. And the battle pass does not keep people engaged, in my opinion. Whereas the loot boxes, because you could get them for free if you just put in enough time playing the game, did keep people engaged.
Mm-hmm.
Now, they made a huge mistake going to Overwatch 2 and they're not actually delivering anything they said they would.
Wow, it's almost like they're politicians.
And then I think it's the same kind of the mindset with Blizzards. They had a time of, I mean, you used to play World of Warcraft, so you're well aware of this.
Mm-hmm.
They had arrogance. They always believed they knew better than the player base. Like, for example, how long it took them to bring in World of Warcraft Classic. Because they were adamant nobody wanted a World of Warcraft Classic. Adamant. Until they started losing player base. I'm doing all right, Trunks. I'm doing all right.
Samples of new alien species acquired. Notable features are blunt
I feel
teeth,
like today has turned
suggesting
into
it
more
is
of a
herbivore,
podcast with
and a
LP where we're just
thickly
moaning
fluted
about
skull and
stuff.
spine, suggesting it is
about.
proficient at
But if this is a
adapting and
podcast, I
escaping
guess we have to
blunt
talk
force
about
trauma.
conspiracy
Preserve the
theories.
remains for later study.
And
Oh no.
oh, what was the other? There's another big thing that's happening in podcasts at the moment. Oh, smoking cigars.
Okay.
Honestly, so I think there's a big swing in podcasts. So I think podcasts used to be done by more people on the left, right?
Sure.
So it's all kind of there's a lot of D&D podcasts, like a lot of nerdy stuff, right? And then just a lot of people having fun. And then I think recently podcasts, a lot of people on the right are coming into podcasts, mostly men, and they're mostly men who want to seem like very, very manly men. Manly men, you know, they're all big muscles, tight tank tops, steroids, small penises. Manly men. So they smoke a lot of cigars because that's manly, apparently.
You say so.
Oh, dear. I hope you've aligned all of this to the world grid.
I have aligned the.
Do you want me to put some fuel in?
I don't have enough to actually get anything. I need wire to wire everything up. I don't have
Okay.
enough.
Oh, dear.
Don't know where I put my copper mine. It's this one over here, maybe. What are we doing here?
One
We
of
doing
them,
satellite? We doing what?
What, factory-wise?
Yeah, you're just gonna haul everything in with trucks, or are you gonna bother with trucks, or are we just gonna be conveyor lines out the wazoo again, or?
I mean, you can only do conveyors at the moment, right?
Well, yeah.
I mean, future plan probably is.
Go up in the sky again.
I don't know. Probably. I never know what is the easiest way to do a factory. Like
normal Sunday streams with me is me bitching. Thank you.
I
I have a lot to bitch about. I'm an old man.
yeah, everyone's got a lot to bitch about these
I
days.
still yell at the clouds.
I don't. The cloud's done nothing wrong.
Yeah, they exist.
I yell at the kids.
What kids?
The kids.
You know,
the little baby goats.
that is one thing that always concerned me as I got older and older.
Yeah.
You know, like for example, 20 years old, you see someone else driving, you know, they're like, you know, yeah, no problem. They're 16, no problem.
Yeah.
Nowadays, when I see some of these kids driving, I'm like, what are they, 12?
Oh, yes. I mean, that is, yeah, like 100%.
I'm like, how old am I? I think these kids are like 10 or 11 driving the damn car. Oh, what am I doing? There's a thing. There's like a crafting station I can do this. Yeah. Dumbass.
Oh, no, you building satellite crafting stations?
No, I'm just not going to waste the effort of jumping to the mountain base. It's quite yet.
Build a ramp.
No.
Huh.
Tell me what to do.
Are you having food? Nice.
Well, when you return, you must tell us what it is. That's the mandatory obligation. All right.
I'll grab some biomass stuff on it here.
All right. So normal runs at what, 30? No, 60. Is it always done that?
What?
Has normal always ran at 60?
On tier 1, yeah.
Did not know that.
Because it normally splits into 2 smelters. Which are 30 apiece. But you can't split it yet.
Yeah, we can.
Do we have splitters already?
Yeah, you already learned it.
Huh.
It's on my bar, so hope you got it.
Nice. I didn't think that was part of the original logistics, but it must be. Nice. I don't think it used to be.
Alright, smelter is this button. I don't like this design at all.
That's a bad sign when you're already doing redesigns.
I'm gonna come all the way up here. Is that too excessive to come all the way over here? Nah.
God, they've also got to be. I mean, they've got to be getting pretty close to finding Atlantis and Stargate SG-1 at some point soon.
Did they find it in SG-1?
Yeah. I'm pretty convinced it was a backdoor pilot. Pretty convinced.
I don't remember them finding it in 1.
God, maybe. They definitely do crossover episodes.
Oh, yeah, they do that just so that they could, like, everyone hype up their...
But I did
stuff.
think it was I thought it was a backdoor pilot. I really did. Universe wasn't, because I think both of them had finished by then.
Yeah.
Did you ever watch the prequel web series they did, which they turned into a film?
Prequel web series. I don't remember that. Never heard of that.
You know the old woman who, like, her dad finds the Stargate.
It was called Catherine or something like that, wasn't it?
Something like that, yeah. It was terrible.
Okay, that doesn't surprise me.
Well, it was kind of stupid, right? Because it's the whole point of Stargate, the film, is that they've never worked out how to open the Stargate, right? So the prequel is they opened the Stargate in 1939.
Well, they did.
No, they didn't.
Yeah, they did. Because
didn't.
her husband gets trapped in one of the episodes.
That's in the 60s.
Was that in the 60s? Okay. Well,
Or whatever it's meant to be. That's when it's come back to America. And yes, again, they add that at some point into Stargate SG-1 that they've opened it before. But no, this is like basically they open it. The Nazis work out how to open it. And they go through. She ends up going through the Stargate.
Okay.
And then conveniently, they have their memory wiped.
Oh. Okay. I mean, they could have just went all-timers on her, but okay.
Well, no, because at the time when Stargate works, she can't remember, like her mind is still fully functional, but she can't remember the fact that Stargate opened because then that wouldn't make any sense.
But then Daniel Jackson would have his moment.
Yeah, exactly. It was, I don't know why they did it. I don't know why they tried to tell a story, which essentially didn't matter.
Why does anyone try to do stuff like that?
Oh, dear. Like, if you want to try and carry on the Stargate universe, like, fine, but...
It's going to be like a mile hike just to get concrete.
Yeah, concrete is not the easiest to bring in at the moment. I need iron plate as well. I'm sure at some point they'll do a decent sci-fi TV show again that I want to watch.
I think everything's moving away from that. I think Star Trek and Star Wars have basically killed everything.
Is Star Wars even sci-fi?
It's, what was it classified as? Space opera or something like that?
Yeah, I mean, I just think it's fantasy in space. Like it, which you can argue science fiction is just fantasy in space as well, if you like. I mean, but
Yeah.
But my God, if you want to know, they're really trying to tell you every single second of Darth Vader's life right now.
Yeah. Because for some reason that's important.
Oh dear. I read a friend of mine is still a big Star Wars fan, so he gets all the new comic books.
Mm-hmm.
And I was reading through some of the new Darth Vader ones. Just like, oh my God, did you really need to know this about Darth Vader? This is when he found out that he couldn't duel as well anymore because of his bodysuit, so he just used his anger.
Of course.
And he had to hunt this Jedi you've never heard of before.
That magically escaped Order 60 whatever.
Well, he escaped Order 66 because he was a monk on a mountaintop who would... Apparently there's some kind of... As a Jedi, you can do some kind of thing where you're not a Jedi anymore and you just go meditate for years. Apparently it's a thing. So he was doing that.
Oh, okay.
So he didn't have any clone troopers up his ass.
Oh, you are a professional, boss bird.
Of course.
What you eating, Trunks? And hey, Serenity, thank you for the commercial. It's very much appreciated.
Shit.
It all makes sense. Chicken sandwich? Nice. What was I doing?
You're probably trying to do copper wire.
You would be incorrect, sir.
Okay.
I don't even have any copper on me. Oh my God. Could you imagine if... I mean, you can't complete this game by just doing handmade stuff. But could you imagine if that's how you tried to play the game?
It would be interesting.
I don't think interesting is even the correct word in this.
I was trying to be generous.
Tedious, I think, is the word you were looking for.
You were correct.
I can refer to Trump's politics as interesting, but again, there
I
are
have
many,
so
many
many other
different
words
words.
I would use.
Yep.
So many other words I would use, but okay.
Definitely using interesting in the Chinese use of the word. Oh, how do I turn zoom mode on? V? No. F?
R.
No.
R.
R? Yep.
Well, let me rephrase that. It's R for me. No telling me what it is for you.
R was correct. I'm probably going to end up moving the hub, but I will reconnect the cables for you.
That's fine. It's not really running right now anyways.
No, I'm not, because I've run out of concrete and iron plate. But I did also take the hub down.
Okay.
Can I fit it on what I've built already? Nope. All right. Oh, that was a colossal waste of time.
I've heard that before.
I've
Usually in
never
reference
heard
to me.
colossal waste of time.
Usually in reference to me, I've heard that before. Alright. That is done. So can I connect this now? Yes.
All right. Limestone is out this way, I think.
Here we go, little fella.
Dear.
Oh, that's right. I can't jump yet.
Are we doing dwarf game tomorrow, or did I dream that?
We're doing what?
Are we doing dwarf game tomorrow?
I wasn't aware we're doing anything tomorrow. I
I thought
mean,
we were doing things with Rydog tomorrow.
I don't know. Maybe. All right. Does this have any power to do this?
The astrobiologist Dr. D.M. Mercer was the first to recognize the
Oh,
presence
I
and
vaguely
probable
remember
nature of these alien
discussing
artifacts.
something like that.
These chain-melted state spheres are named in his honor. Each sphere emits a unique signal and will require study to
Guess I need to
determine
download the
local
dwarf game then.
application, store it for later use.
I thought we'd discuss something about it, but then I also wasn't 100% sure.
Yeah, I don't know where we would have discussed it if that's the case.
I think it was on stream on Friday.
Oh. Well. Okay.
Because I was playing Cuisine Royale. I think we were trying to work out if everybody had Monday off. I think we were trying to see if Serenity also had Monday off.
That would be a question. For Serenity.
Ryan was asking if Serenity was off tomorrow to see if they could play Dwarf game, but Serenity is at work, so nothing came from that.
Wow. They don't
At
let
least someone remembers the conversation. But could you have Monday off?
I'm shocked that you don't get Trump Day off.
Oh, is it President's Day?
Yes.
Trump Day will be a different day.
No, I'm sure he'll do an executive order to have renamed to Trump Day. All right, so we do have bars being made. Yes, all right, we do. So what's the next logical thing? Oh, I have to make these damn enforced plate shit.
I did find a Mercer sphere. I know you're incredibly excited.
Oh yeah, they're the ones that do the teleport, not the teleport, but the the teleport thing, right?
Yes. Do you mean the boxes where you can just have?
Yeah.
Yes. I do believe they are also the ones that do the teleport thing, though, which may be spoilers. I can't remember. I can't remember how far I got on stream and how far I got off stream. Oh, shit. I meant to pick up some copper while I was out that way.
Hey, glad I'm not the only one that did that.
That's what President's Day is, worshipping Trump. Right now, you're worshipping all of the presidents.
I believe technically it's like Washington's birthday or something like that.
From Washington to Lincoln to...
And then we started adding like all the other presidents had their
Roosevelt
own holidays, and then they consolidated it down.
Wow, you can have that many holidays in a year. Come on. How the factory workers are meant to make money with it. It's fine when your workers did get holidays.
I was reading some article where it was talking about assuming at the rate, basically it was talking about the rate that federal holidays are added. How soon would it be before you just wouldn't have to work? Essentially.
We honor our presidents by offering mattresses and cars at steep discounts. Honestly, a mattress at a steep discount. That's a good honor right there. I'm going to imagine most people keep their mattresses longer than their cars these days, right?
No.
You don't reckon? So you can keep your car for an average of 3 years.
I keep my car many years.
Whereas I'd imagine your mattress you probably keep for life.
No.
Or until you move house and then you tend to buy a new one.
No. I think the issue I have with mattresses now is most of them have like that memory stuff in it, like the memory foam.
The memory foam, yeah.
And that doesn't last.
Ah, so you're saying it was a marketing ploy.
Oh, yeah.
I think most people, I think the average is 3 years because I think a lot of that is people lease. Although I don't think leasing is as big in the UK as it is in America. And I think most leases for around 3 years. And then for a lot of people, it's to do with the car loans you pick up. I think the average was something like between 3 and 5 years you keep your car. And then I think it's meant to be 25 years the average was for a mattress. If I remember something I read many years ago correctly.
That's a long time for a mattress.
Honestly, I would imagine most people do just buy. Like if you buy a house, remember when you could afford to buy a house?
No.
You buy your house, you buy your bed. When you buy your house, you buy a mattress, and then that's probably it until the mattress gives out.
Clearly, they need to use the mattress more often, giggity.
I know, that's why my mattress is, I think the mattress that I'm lying, my mattress has given out. I should buy a new one, but then I should also buy a bed as well and not just lie on a mattress on the floor. Yeah, I've had that for a number of years. Conventional mattresses should be replaced every 8 to 10 years.
Pass. Did I lose power?
Yeah.
Oh.
One moment, please. We're trying to connect you.
Wait.
Your call is very important to us.
Is it?
No.
Is it?
Your money is important to us. Couldn't give a shit about this call. I just fell off my base. Won't be the last time that happens.
Do we get jetpacks?
Oh, dear.
All right. All right, this is 30 in, 30 in, 30 in, 30 out. So I need a constructor for here. A constructor for here. And plate is 30 and 30, right? Yeah, good. Plate.
30 and 20 out plate, right?
Yeah, but it's still. I guess what I meant is it still makes. Yes. Just yes. Just say yes.
Just okay. Yes.
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 Just yes.
Yes.
I give up. Yes. Why
Yes.
are you using my constructor thing?
Because I was down here. Fine, I'll leave. Jesus, I thought we were buddies, but all right. Apparently, we're just co-workers. This is my station. What are you doing here? You better not be drinking from my coffee cup, you son of a bitch. That's an HR complaint right there.
You make me feel uncomfortable in the work environment.
Well, yeah, that would be true.
How rude.
Just be staring at you.
Well, well.
Oh dear. All right.
You got Caterium yet?
Got a little bit of Caterium.
How did I?
You're asking if we have Quickwire yet? No, we do not.
Why don't we have Quickwire yet?
Oh dear. All right. Where is that copper node where you put a copper thing on it?
There's
It was
two of
out
them now,
towards the concrete. Let's go see if it was on the closest one.
Probably not. It's hidden behind the mountain. Let's put it that way.
That helps.
Yeah, look for a copper node behind a mountain. It's just hidden around somewhere around there. It's on the map.
Speaking of mattresses, in your life, have you ever tried a waterbed?
My parents had one when I was a kid.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I don't think I would feel confident on a waterbed.
Why so?
I'd just be so worried it was going to leak.
It never really leak. I think you got to have like a waterbed that has like the buffers on the insides. Otherwise, you get like seasick.
Okay.
But I mean, it wasn't. I never slept once. I don't really know. I'm like a definitive expert on it. But they kept it for years and years and years. I will say, trying to move the waterbed when we moved was not fun.
Oh, so
I mean, you have to drain it, obviously.
I was going to say, do you not just drain it and then it's fairly simple, or is it like just a heavy beast in and of itself?
I mean, bear in mind, I was like 8 years old, so.
Okay, yeah, okay, no, yeah, that's fine. That does make a difference.
I didn't really have the physical strength to help, but I needed the help.
Oh dear. Some family had one, never liked it.
I mean, do you even make such things anymore? I thought there's a fad.
Oh, I would imagine you can still get a waterbed, right?
I would have thought that'd just be a fad. People don't ever use them anymore.
I mean, people still put mirrors on their ceilings, so I'm assuming you can still get waterbeds.
Well, that's so that you can see it better on OnlyFans. Hashtag OnlyFans, Kiki Boy Productions.
No, my OnlyFans, it's just Police of King.
Okay.
I wonder if it still exists.
Does it terminate your account if you don't log in?
I have no idea. I grabbed the name just in case.
You know,
Not just in case I thought I was going to do an OnlyFans, just in case someone else did one with Police of King.
Yeah, I should have thought about that. I'll have to wait for the next new technology thing to come out. I'm going to start stealing Police of Cake.
Don't you steal my identities?
Yep.
It's also why I have a Pornhub account. Exactly the same reason.
Yeah, I'm sure it's only that reason.
Well, yeah, because you don't need an account to watch. I mean, not that I'd know.
Oi. Oi. Oi.
I mean, I believe in certain states in America you may now need to because you need to provide your ID, but But it's the European Union that's killing free speech.
Yeah.
I understand now why they don't roll out J.D. Vance that often.
I understand. It's not our fault. It's
keep him in
your
his
fault.
box. Keep
It's
him in
your
his
fault.
box.
It's always your fault. It's never our fault.
Oh no, it's got to be somebody else's fault. That's how you empower people. Like, it's not my fault I'm poor. It's that people don't pay me enough to stream. That, you know, it's all your fault.
Oh, okay. I understand now.
Oh dear.
Oh my goodness, concrete. Why must you be such a pain?
Yeah,
No. I has none. Did you put a limestone thing out there? No?
there was one like portable miner thing picking up someone. I haven't put like a big miner out there or anything yet.
Okay.
Milestone reached. Supply the molecular analysis machine, referred to as the MAM, with local resources to research and develop new technologies.
Oh, good.
Potential technologies include exploration tools, weapons, and factory buildings. These are essential for maximizing your Pioneer efficiency and alignment with Fixit's core pillars: construct, automate, explore, and exploit. To advance Fixit's mission, all notable phenomena, resources, technology, or other influence should be investigated regardless of any perceived danger, as stated in the Pioneer contract.
Just clear those out for LP so they keep on making things.
Yeah, you can go ahead and take all that stuff out of there because I haven't made a bin for it yet.
Are you going off looking for limestone? What are you up to?
I am picking up limestone from your mine.
Okay.
I need just a little bit of concrete to finish off the bins. Now I'm going to probably come out here and fix the limestone and start making concrete.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that, but you need concrete to get power out there, don't you?
Well, if we want to put it on platforms, yeah.
No, I think you need it for the poles.
Oh, didn't think about that.
Yeah, you want one concrete, yeah, per pole. I'll just grab some more biomass stuff.
I've got tons of biomass I need to put in there. That little run back through there has plenty of shrubs to prune. Always prune your shrubs, people. Always prune the shrub.
It makes everything look bigger.
Yeah.
What was I up to yesterday? Yesterday, I was doing a lot of my schoolhood friends were free, so we were doing. I was taking them through a new game idea. I liked it. It was interesting. The combat definitely didn't work, but the base building stuff seems to work. The kind of generating fairly quick story beats. Because again, it's trying to do it all without a GM.
Ooh, that is interesting. That piques interest.
It's kind of where the like the Stargate inspiration came from. So it's kind of like the whole idea is that it was missions through a portal kind of idea, with a little bit of building the world as you go, which was fairly interesting, which kind of worked. Didn't work 100%, but kind of worked.
Okay.
So like we had roll tables, so you were kind of like building a hex map of a world as you went. And then you would have to roll for encounters and stuff like that.
And this is going to be...
And then I've also yeah, so then I'd also done a few... so yeah, like so hexwheel kind of thing, and then you could roll for like encounters, which could be combat or like in a Slay the Spire type thing. It could be a puzzle or like a dungeon could pop up, and then you have to go through that. And then yeah, we were going through one dungeon where I probably had to do a lot more like DM work than I would like, because yeah, the combat was not flowing particularly well.
No.
But that's because again I'm trying to do the kind of like many monsters on the screen at one time, like Diablo type combat. And it was trying to get it to a point where okay, yeah, so there may be 200 enemies on the screen, but you really don't want to have to roll 200 times.
Yes.
So it's just like trying to work out how to do that. It's fun. So yeah, like I put like story beats and stuff on cards, and so there was like random draw elements. So yeah, it's all trying to get it so you can either play it solo or if you're in a group. There is no kind of
that's
real
one thing
game
I do
master,
like
dungeon master.
I like that about Blackstone.
Yeah, I took a lot of inspiration from Blackstone. That's why I've been playing it again recently, because I kind of wanted to remind myself how the missions worked, how you pick them, how you how it unveiled rooms. I also played what's the one on the spaceship where you reveal the tiles?
Oh, I know which one you're talking about. The alien one?
Yeah, the alien one. Because again, like I like that idea. So I was reminding myself about that. Nemesis,
yes.
Nemesis.
We didn't play a whole lot of that. I don't mind playing that again.
Yeah, Nemesis is good. I also wanted to pick up the expansions, but I never did. But yeah, it was trying to, I guess, like, I think about a game in a very board game type way, but I think the thing that I miss that D&D does, and some people do not like the role playing element in D&D, but it was like how do you encourage role play while you're trying to do it like this? It was also kind of interesting. Luckily, one of my friends very much enjoys the role play stuff, so they were just going with it. Bloody theatre kids. But no, it was fun because I hadn't actually looked. I hadn't actually looked at that like game design stuff for a while because I've been trying to work on Necromancer's Journey. So it was just a nice distraction. And then we all downloaded Doom and had a shit ton of fun killing each other. The original Doom.
Original Doom was multiplayer?
It wasn't officially. There used to be an unofficial way of doing it, but they just re-released it recently with multiplayer baked in.
Oh, good for them.
For like its 20th or 25th or 30th anniversary, however old Doom is.
Alright, so pipes and plate is being automated. Off of this.
Okie doke.
I need to probably work on concrete if you haven't done so.
I have not. I'm working on copper at the moment.
I need to go grab some concrete so I can work on concrete because reasons.
You said you're making iron rods as well?
Yes, iron rods and plate is being made over there in the factory.
Okay, I'll try and grab some of those and I'll try and get the
Rods
screws
are not-
done for this next bit.
The rods are not 100%. We can probably split off another one of that part of that vein and make screws from the rods if you wanted to.
Yeah, it was nice. Like some of the people, like these school friends, I haven't spoken to them for like 8-9 years.
Oh wow!
It's nice.
I haven't seen anyone from my school in decades. Nor will I ever. Anyways, I'll be right back.
Okay, doke. Yeah, how are you all doing, chat? Hope you're all having a good weekend so far. We got a little bit of sun today, although it's still fecking cold. Do I want to turn all of this into cable? Probably. Oh no, it's not cable at all. It's still wire at this point. Okay. You a little tired still from yesterday? Oh, how did your charity stream go? I did pop in now and again. I was enjoying the keep talking and nobody explodes. You have heavy snow and you got nearly 2 inches of rain overnight. Uh-oh. Alright, let's drop off the screws we got. Let's go to LP's factory. Yeah, gotta get back into writing. Ever since Tuesday, I haven't written a single bloody word. Need to get back into it. You made £50. Nice. Really need to fix your internet. I still can't make quite enough screws, but it's just. Actually, can I make just enough? I didn't look at the number.
Oh, okay.
Get this going.
Convenient.
What's convenient?
I walked away and apparently I left myself mining.
Oh, nice.
So
I didn't know you could do that.
A shit ton of limestone. Neither did I. I have a shit ton of limestone.
It'll make you about 30 bags of concrete.
Yeah. How much do I have? I have 450, so that would be what? 16?
You don't know how you sit there for 8 hours and talk? It's not easy. It's not easy.
I don't even know how you just sit here for an hour and talk.
It's a lot easier streaming with other people.
Yes, I would agree with that.
A lot easier.
The times that I have actually streamed, it feels really weird to sit here and just talk.
Oh, it is. It is. It is weird. It is weird. Luckily, I'm quite good at talking bullshit. So,
well, it's it's even more weird for me. It was weird for the fact that, like, if no one's in there, obviously you're talking to an empty room, essentially.
yeah,
Right?
yeah,
So, but you need to be talking, I guess, technically, because if someone joins, they're just going to leave if you're not doing anything, right?
yep.
So that's what I find is really weird. All right, and what was I trying to do if I was rudely interrupted? Do I need to start screws?
Can I grab some of your limestone?
Yeah, how much you need? Do you need concrete?
Well, yeah, I need concrete. I'm going to try and get power out to our limestone nodes.
Concrete's behind me. 40, though.
Okay, that might be
Is
enough.
that enough?
I don't know. We'll find out.
It would make, no, I think it like makes 8. How much does these make?
I need one
make
for a power cable.
Oh, I thought you were trying to do like platforms. Like be only 8 platforms.
No, I'm just going to try and get power out there right now.
Okay.
I don't have any iron rods. Let's go see what's in LP's pantry. Delicious iron rods. What else do I need? Okay.
And plates next to it. And I'll try to put screws right there too. Have you seen, what was the name of this game? I was watching someone play yesterday. It's like Among Us, but it's like a first person look to it. Oh, what was it called? I saw it yesterday and it looked pretty cool. But you're like on a, it's basically Among Us because you're basically going through and you're trying to do, tasks, obviously.
Okay. Yeah.
But obviously someone's a killer, but it's a first-person look to it. What's the name of the game? I can't remember the name of the game. Someone will probably remember it in the chat better than me. But it looked pretty neat. It'd be a nice little game to maybe try if everyone was around sometime and cared.
There are a couple like that. Still on a spaceship, or?
Yeah, you're on a spaceship or like a space. Yeah, you're on a spaceship because you can see a planet behind you.
Okay. There are a lot of games I think that would be good to play in a group. Like, what was that one? Where you kind of like constantly go down on planets and you have to get stuff to feed to somebody.
Okay.
Flick played it a lot when it first came out.
Oh, I know what you're talking about. I don't know if that one didn't look too great for me.
And then there was the one where you're like trying to escape from a lab. In a group as well, which looked fairly interesting. All right, we do now have power out to concrete.
But we had power.
I didn't plug anything in, so that's not my fault.
I know. I know. Okay, it's okay.
It was just the timing, because I was just like, well, I've just got power out here, and then it cut.
I know. It's okay.
I don't know. I'll probably end up picking up the new Monster Hunter, but again, probably once it's on sale.
Monster Hunter is a game I would like to try to get into, right?
Yeah.
But I've seen other people, it's like so grindy.
Oh, it's insanely grindy. And I'll be honest. So with World is the one I've played the most. That's probably not true. I probably played one on the Wii more. Monster Hunter 4, probably, something like that. Yeah, like World is the one I've played the most. And it wasn't too bad for the grind, honestly. And again, I feel the more people you play it with, like the easier it gets, because you're just going out on random hunts, right? And the more people who are doing the hunts, the more likely you are to just get what you need as you're doing that. Which I kind of enjoyed. All right, it's
okay. Well,
destroy this.
It is something I was looking at picking up, but I just figured no one would want to play. I didn't realize you played it.
Yeah, I very much enjoyed.
Oh
World.
yeah, you can do. I forgot you could do this. I forgot the bio burners had like inputs now.
Yes, they do. It's nice. How much spare power do you have?
I'm hooking up more power right now. Just give me a few seconds.
Okay. Let's go straight to a constructor. How much are you going to get me? 60. So I get me one, and then I think there's another limestone node somewhere over yonder.
There's 3 over that little area, if I remember correctly.
Oh, something's singing the song. No, don't get distracted. Maybe it was the other way.
You could also just ping.
That's what I just did. Oh, this one's got money miners, many miners on it. I'll take a money miner.
Yeah, I wish.
If you'd mined Bitcoin back in the day. Or Trump coin.
Yeah, but you'd have to know about that before it came at live, and otherwise it'd be like insider trading. I mean, what?
I mean, Bitcoin was fair enough, right? But yeah, like Trump coin was clearly just a fleece. Now that I understand how that scam works.
All right, so we should have power. It can expand a little, but we need to back out the bin, but we should be okay for a little.
Look. I've run out of concrete again.
Likewise. We need wet concrete as fast as possible.
But definitely a ways off that, I feel. All right,
no, we need wet concrete now.
Oh shit, I need concrete to build the... Can I get the power from there to there? Yes. Right, that worked. I'll at least get some limestone coming out. I better put my crafting bench back.
Yeah, because you don't want to take mine.
No, I learnt my lesson there.
You should have. Just never even considered it.
They put me on a bloody performance improvement plan because of that. No bonuses for me.
That's one thing that's going to be few and far between here in the future.
What, bonuses?
Yeah.
Oh, if you're the CEO, you'll be all right.
Yeah. But we're not.
Dear. But at least the price of your eggs has gone down, right?
Yeah. I don't buy a lot of eggs, so I don't know.
Remember, Trump promised that inflation would go down on day one.
It didn't. It went up.
I know. But it doesn't matter. It's still Trump. Trump's doing his good work.
I refrain from comment. guess I can put the soul. Oh, you already got some shit in here. That in there. Do we have? Did you build a MAM? Have you built a MAM?
No.
We just have the ability to build a MAM.
Yeah, we've researched the man, but we haven't built the man yet.
Okay, I can't do that. Let's do this. Oh.
Right, so this is impure. So this is, yes, that's going to give me 90, which means I can feed 2 constructors for concrete.
Really?
Wait, no, I can't because the belts only go to 60. We'll do 2 anyway. Oh, wait, actually, no, I probably can make this work. Do.
This unknown chemical element was in reality an unusual mixture of solid sulfide and sulfate materials from which sulfur can be extracted. Sulfur's primary use lies in fertilizers, which we have no use for. Instead, this element enables access to more volatile obstacle clearing and pioneer defending tools.
There was a mod that made that you could build greenhouses and stuff.
Yeah.
It was actually pretty interesting.
Yeah, I almost looked at some of the mods. I just don't know how well they work, like multiplayer, and how you sync all that up.
The one server, I mean, the friend that I used to play this with, he had mods and it had like the farming stuff on it. It was interesting. It was basically an easier way to get like materials that you didn't have to go hunt for, like fiber, like the plants and like the animal parts and stuff like that, which was fun.
Yeah.
Why does this have no power?
Max power.
That's why it has no power. It was disconnected, of course.
Do. Oh god, we need the bloody bouncy boots so I can jump on top of these things.
Running out of resources.
Do. All right, we are now making a massive 30 concrete a minute.
Woo! The bad part is we probably need about 30,000 concrete a minute right now.
Oh yeah, you always need more concrete than you're making early game. Especially if you're trying to build your base on foundations.
Which is interesting because you would have thought that they would have changed that if they were trying to make it more. I don't know, it just seems like they made it different, made it a different way.
All right. I've got 69 concrete on me, and we need 100. Right, I got 93, 95, 96.
Rod and
98.
another rod.
It's 99. There's 100. You follow the power cables back to... there is a copper nodes on the way that we can quickly connect in with the power network. Don't know if it's a good copper node. It is normal.
All right, so 15 and 15 would be 30. And what does it take to make a... I think it's 3, if I remember correctly. What do I need?
I hope it's not concrete.
No. I mean, yes, I do need concrete to finish the platforms off, to finish all this stuff, but it's okay. Oh.
Milestone reached. Solid biofuel, created from any biomass, ensures maximum efficiency of biomass burners. To aid in biofuel production, the chainsaw allows for the removal of tougher wood and coral foliage. Additionally, your pocket dimension has been inflated to increase inventory size. Inspirational note: will you be the Fix-It Employee of the Month? You could be if you construct, automate, explore, and exploit by eliminating all obstacles to efficiency. This isn't just fun, it's contractually mandated, fun, fun, fun.
Are we working for Elon Musk?
I was going to say, I don't think they like my means of getting everything efficient. It may require a little bit of a purge.
Oh, dear.
All right, this is going to be messy. No.
Oh, yeah, that's right. This is going to be really slow. I still think it's worth doing.
Yes.
We're going to want to redesign all of this, obviously, but I'm trying to move the power ones up here onto solid biomass.
Oh, yeah, it's fine. that was just a temporary fix to get us out of the deficit that I caused, honestly.
Sorry, solid biofuel, just because it lasts a lot longer. Okay. Let's go do a concrete run.
All right, this is going to be horribly messy. I need concrete. Fortunately, Keki's got like it all already automated and like loads and loads of concrete.
I can't imagine there's going to be loads. We're going to see how much is in the bin.
Don't you ruin my dreams and hopes. Hopes and dreams.
You blame me for that.
Other people have already ruined my dreams and hopes. My hopes and dreams.
I've got 114 concrete on me.
Ooh.
I know, right? It's almost too much concrete.
What's the marker for?
What's the what for?
Marker.
Oh, sorry. That's I was marking out where the limestone was.
Oh, okay.
While I was bringing the power in.
I've been playing for 2 hours. I should stop.
Ah! Oh, didn't remind me.
You must have had all that turned off.
God, look at these chunky foundations.
Sorry.
I don't honestly think they use any more resources.
They don't. It was nicer look whenever I embedded it in the ground.
There's some concrete for you.
Thank you. And I'll be done with this, and then we can go find the next project.
So, are you making screws over there yet?
I'm in the process of making them right now.
Okay.
You need some?
No, it's just for the next milestone. We need screws. I think the only thing we're not making is cable at the moment.
I have not even began copper yet.
No, I'm gonna.
Then I guess we need to take some screws and make some reinforced plates and so on and so forth.
45 more concrete. What a time to be alive. Do I have enough for a miner? Yes. What about smelter? Yes.
Oh, doggo. You were
Your city is snowed in again.
Define snowed in, like 12 feet? That might actually, never mind, maybe too much information to ask. Okay, I don't know what that is in stupid units.
You got another 30 centimeters? That's about, I want to say a foot.
Oh, wow.
The snowbanks are like 1 meter tall in some places.
That's like a lot in stuff. Have they buried cars yet?
Really, I kind of want it to be the same height as this. What we might do here, chat, is build a bridge and delete it as we go. Because we don't have the resources to keep it, but just try and keep the platforms in the right place. In fact, we just had this much snow on Wednesday night as well.
Congratulations.
I've had no snow.
Have you ever gotten snow?
Yeah.
Like, how often is it? Like once every 5 years?
Yeah, maybe once every like 5-10 years, something like that.
Just curious.
Definitely not often. Go pick up more concrete.
Okay. Plate, rods, screws are all automated.
Okay.
What's next on the list?
Just starting on copper now.
I'm gonna say, have you started on copper? But
got some very pretty skybox out here in the desert.
As?
Your love life has won me the snowbanks. Let me look up. Got all the different planets.
With a whole lot of planets that are way too close to really have this moon, I guess, question mark, be viable.
Maybe they're just big.
I mean, if you could see Saturn that close to to where you're at, plus a planet right next to it like that, there's going to be some issues.
Oh dear. Alright, so then I need 2 smelters if we can do it.
That. Let's get that going. There's some of the just empty it. Just take all. And I don't. Let's just go get that going. What are we working on? We're working on part assembly. That's assembler, right?
Yeah, it's the assembler. Alright, copper ingots. I don't know what our power situation is going to be like.
I can check when I get up here. And if necessary, add more.
Alright, 30 in, 30 out.
Z powers. We are on the line.
Okay, I just turned on 2 new smelters, and I need to get some constructors going as well.
We're at 97, and we make 100. So let me fix this.
Okay.
What is this? What is this doing? Oh. Okay.
Yeah, it's a mess up the power because I was trying to do a quick convert to solid biofuel.
I need. You're
gonna need concrete, aren't you?
I need copper. How close is copper? Are you working copper?
Yep. Got copper ingots being made already, if that helps.
Yeah, I'll just come over here to you then.
I also need copper.
Platform in the sky.
It will all connect eventually. I just didn't want to waste the concrete.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow.
Are you trying to use my crafting bench?
Yes.
I'll send you up to HR. No, you probably have to go further out actually because of all the things we have to do. I do wonder how much the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle pack is going to be in Call of Duty.
At least $30.
I definitely know I can't afford it, but I definitely know I'm going to want it.
Okay, you have it's just a no. Just relax, it's okay. You don't need it.
But it's the Turtles. I remember them from when I was young.
It wasn't that big of a thing whenever. It was just starting when I was young.
Oh, God, they're bloody huge.
Just starting when I was young.
We don't have a chainsaw yet, do we?
Yeah, you just did the part clearing.
Yeah, but we
Thing,
haven't
didn't
made
you?
it. We haven't made a chainsaw yet, have we?
No, I haven't made one.
No.
No.
Well, shit.
With a regular diet, yes. There's that one. All right, put that. No. I'm back here. Put that in there. Put
I'm now
that
out
in
of
there.
reinforced plate.
All right. Our power situation now is 160. So you got another 63 megawatts to work with.
Okay. I'm making wire.
We'll try to get 2 more set up.
Here's another copper node out here as well, which is good. What am I doing? I haven't known that for a number of years. Alright, let's do a concrete run before we run back to base.
I don't have any. Let's not do that.
What's the typical amount of snow for a snow day in the UK? I mean, that's going to depend where you are. Like, in Guernsey, I can't imagine we've ever had more than like maybe 1 to 2 inches.
Oh, yeah. B for Borch. There we go. To steal a cakey line.
Oh, 2 inches would shut down Guernsey, yes. Like, what, 100%. About half an inch would probably shut down Guernsey.
As in, people can't drive? Or...
Well, again, it's, yeah, I mean, because it's not so much the snow, it's the fact, like, you might have one, like, one dusting of snow, but then it will quickly melt and it will quickly turn into ice.
Ice, yeah.
And it's the ice that causes problems. But yes, like, Guernsey people do not know how to drive in snow. Like, we're not going to have, like, winter tires as a, like, normal thing you switch to. You're going to be trying to do it all on, like, normal tires. It's, yeah. That Seattle 1 inch of build up will ruin the city because of the hills and no snow tires. Oh dear. All right. you live there, you're like, how is this a snow day? Trunks was being dirty, yes. Clearly in one of those moods. Alright, I need to make some reinforced iron plate. I need screws.
No, screws should be built already.
Like 30 centimeter snow, stores are optionally closing. Oh god, yeah, like 30 centimeters. I think Guernsey would probably just die. Like, yeah, I think we're just done at that point. You got 2 inches of snow since the stream started. You glad you're in for the day? Oh dear. You were good all day yesterday while streaming for 8 hours. You gotta let it out now. It's not how much snow there is, it's how energetically you shovel it. Oh my.
Okay.
Or, you know, you just have to buy toys like a snowplow. And that's the only thing I would enjoy about snow, and then I would only enjoy it for a limited time, is that I've had like a snowplow or a snowblower or something. Alright, so we're making 60. Yes, and we're using 15.
Alright. It's just concrete or concrete
Yeah.
being used? Maybe some copper as well and finish off this milestone?
Yeah.
Good. I'll be right there.
Probably going to run out of resources before I finish this, so don't worry about it.
I'm on this problem because you work all the time.
Let's say the reasons you're single are unclear to you.
I think you work more than I do.
That's probably true. No, my wire.
Oh, I just stole it. Did you need
It's
some
fine.
wire?
No. It's fine. It's fine. Oh dear. That can be your chat up line from now and then. I've never understood the appeal of chat up lines. Just do what I do and accuse the person you're meeting of being a prostitute.
Okay.
Alright, I'm going to have to... Nope, don't want a lookout tower. Although I could apparently build one. And look how well that went. I still say it was better to know than not know.
Lie.
All right, now I have a little bit of wine and a little bit of cable being made automatically out here.
We don't have ladders yet, do we?
Nope. Oh dear.
There, that'll be sufficient. I would leave this ramp up there, but concrete's too precious.
If you need the ramp, keep it.
No, I just picked up a hard drive. Just if you see something with a pole on top of it, then it's already been picked up.
Single life is better. You get more space in bed and more money to spend on yourself. Going on a couple of blind dates with some devastating, unengaging, and uninteresting people reminded you. That is the trouble. I mean, especially when you're, like LP said, I know Owen is a very busy man, and dating takes a lot. I mean, as does a relationship, but dating takes a lot of time.
Yeah.
Oh, we found some coal. Let's go see what we can steal from LP's factory.
Yep.
I have pretty much anything, but they did not go well at all. All right, we've got enough screws. Excellent. More than enough rods. Excellent.
Unknown is easy to get along with. Good to know.
Dear.
I could already know that anyways. I mean, he is. From where he's from, I mean, it's expected.
Dear. You ain't ever been on a date or your exes were really good mates, they just ended up being more, so when we would be a couple because you don't do dates?
Laugh consume.
Alright, so we just need my factory to start producing. What is even a date? It's just a shared experience where you both are having a good time. Basically, yeah, but it's also getting to know people, right? I think my trouble not that I date often, but I think my trouble with dating is that I'm pretty much myself straight away. There will probably be, right, a date with me, there will probably be 10 minutes of me being incredibly awkwardly shy. Because like the first meeting and like even if I met you lot who I've known for ages now, like the first proper, if I ever meet you in person, I will probably be incredibly awkward and shy for at least the first 10 minutes. Just because that's the kind of person I am. And then, yeah, I'll probably start asking random questions and just being myself and making inappropriate jokes. I also hate it if the first date is a dinner date. I hate dinner dates with an absolute passion.
Oh, really?
I think...
Is it because you're expected to be there for a certain amount of time? You just can't say peace out?
No, I think it's because it's a lot, for me anyway, it's a lot easier to get to know somebody if we're doing something else at the same time. And to me, a dinner date is constant talk, right? And I after I've got past my awkward shy stage, I have a need to kind of fill silences. Unless I'm incredibly comfortable with the person, I have a need to fill silences. And to me, a dinner date is just, it just ends up me talking all the time. And I don't like it. Yeah, mini golf I think is good. Like, I don't think a cinema is a good like date either, really, like first date, because you can't talk and get to know somebody. Like it's a little bit too silent. Yeah, like mini golf, you got something to do. Like we don't have them over here, but like if we did, I would definitely do like axe throwing or something like that as a date, because I just think that would be interesting. You met your now wife playing pickleball. Nice. And yeah, I think that, you know, to me, one, I think it's easier to meet people not on a date. Like it's better if you are doing some kind of hobby and you just meet someone. The trouble is I only really go out when I'm incredibly drunk, so I only tend to meet people when I'm drunk, and that doesn't end well, so unsurprisingly.
Be stupid. What is pickleball?
I believe pickleball is like badminton, but with a ball with holes in it.
Why pickle?
Or is it more like squash? I don't really know what pickleball is. More like tennis?
Tennis. Okay.
But I know it's a big thing.
I'm going to guess it's pickle for a reason, because something must be been referred to as a pickle at one time.
It's tennis, but small? So is it like tennis with like a squash? No, that would be way too difficult, tennis with a squash ball. But is it like that kind of idea? It's a lot easier to get into? Or is it like a halfway point between tennis and badminton? It's a plastic wiffle ball larger than a tennis ball. Okay, gotcha. So is it meant to be a little bit like badminton? So it's meant to slow tennis down a little bit? Or tennis with a smaller plastic racket and a larger plastic ball that doesn't travel as much? Okay. I can see that. I can see that why that would be fun.
Okay.
Because, yeah, like tennis is incredibly quick.
Okay. Now, why pickle?
I do not know why it's called pickleball.
I needs to know. Tell me why it's pickle.
Yeah, it's a slower version of tennis, yeah.
All right, more power. Always need more power because
That
we're
sounds
power
good.
whores. I'm like Musk. If you don't have any reservations, I can turn this pure one into maybe reinforced blade.
Reached. The assembler
Pure
can
what?
produce more complex parts,
Iron ore.
including the first project part,
Yeah, go for it.
smart plating, which is crucial for initiating project
Reinforced
assembly.
plates would be good.
Project
Because it was
parts must be
invented by
delivered to the
Grant
space
from M.
elevator.
Pickle.
By
There you
completing
go.
the contracted duties as part
Yeah,
of project
but
assembly,
no
you will
offense, that's
definitely
kinda
be helping
un-Owen
achieve
saying
Fix-It
that.
company goals without any other
He
ulterior
might be
motive.
pulling our leg.
Note: humans cannot craft
That's true.
project parts. Do not worry about your inadequate crafting skill when compared to an assembler.
But I like to believe that there was somebody in the world called Grant from M. Pickle, and he did invent this sport. Because that has a great name. What did the M stand for?
Mini. Mighty pickle. There we go.
The mighty
Manly
pickle.
It's a manly pickle.
This semi-slug, now dubbed power slug, is early in its life cycle and has retained only part of its potential energy storage capacity, giving it its blue color. Power slugs are capable of extracting latent energy from their
Oh, yeah, the thing isn't
surroundings,
back yet.
including through a form of photosynthesis,
Oh, we can
and
probably
preserve
knock
it
this
in
one
their
out fairly
porous
quickly.
semi-crystalline shell over their lifetime. This explains why they rarely move after having found a suitable location. Summer
Yeah,
sloop
how much research
analysis
are you doing?
completed. Summer sloops are somewhere
All of
between
it.
battery and
Go
conduit,
ahead.
harvesting energy
Make
from
my
pockets of
day.
space with complete disregard for the rules of the space-time
Oh, dear.
continuum, and distributing it into its connected ecosystem.
How's it going, Rhino? Welcome,
This
welcome. Hope you're
energy-
doing well.
The energy is harvested until the waves reach our shores. Consume.
Similarities to the hypothetical force of dark energy to potentially be one and the same. It can now be tracked by the object scanner.
Boom-a-dum.
Mercer sphere analysis completed. Established local planetary signature of massage 2, AB, B, in the local Mercer sphere signals, allowing them to be tracked by the object scanner. Mercer spheres can also transmit data between specific.
Witness our scripture. Witness our windows. Have you come to defile our
Oh,
shrine?
we should grab some concrete
Sing
while we're
this
here.
song.
Arguing
Yes,
the
fix and go
existence
look
of
for it.
intelligent alien life. While Fixit has figured out the method, all of the original data is still untranslatable.
All right, let's go get the concrete back to LP. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good weekend so far.
Was this one pure? That was impure. This one's pure.
Where's LP?
Just like me. Pure. Just like
Are you pure as the driven snow?
I am. I've had no relations. Chips.
Fine, you guess. Where are you? I think you might be over there. Here, have some concrete.
Gracias. Here's shiny. Somewhere.
Did you disconnect the hub from the power network, or is the fact that they're out of fuel going to be a problem?
Probably out of fuel gonna be a problem.
Okay.
Are they out of fuel, really?
Well, you can't feed those on the hub.
We might have enough biomass generators to cover that. No, we don't.
Yeah, we do, but we would have no extra capacity.
It says 180, doesn't it?
That's with these two on.
I always forget that damn thing. Capacity is how much you could potentially have.
Yes.
Hence, capacity.
All right. I will just refuel them. Oh no, the capacity was with what we've got already. Okay. All right. I'll just disconnect them then.
Okay, so it takes in consideration what is currently running, basically. If that's the case, then, right?
Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, the capacity is still 180. Yeah. Okay. All right. So we're good. I can put this back.
Right, this thing. Where is it? It's in here. Aha.
All right, we need some rods, and then we need concrete, which will take a while to build. That's fine.
you ever do that? Maybe I did. I didn't. I don't remember. I had COVID at the time that was going on. But did y'all ever do the shit?
I have done a shit in my life, yes.
Trivia. There we go. The trivia. That
We have not done Unowen's most recent trivia, no.
I need to prove how stupid I am again.
We need to arrange it at some point, but honestly, everyone has seemed pretty busy recently.
Are you free and after we get done with this to discuss a few things?
Yeah, sure.
Or you got to do the thing with with Nightbringer.
I do have to do the thing with Night, but
Okay, no, it's okay.
I'd have like, well, how long do we need to discuss?
I don't know. It depends on how sidetracked we end up getting. I mean, look at the track record.
Dear.
Oh man, my brain is not working. What all do I need for this shit?
Welcome to my world. My brain hasn't worked since 1973. And that was 10 years before I was born.
I was gonna say you weren't even born yet. Pretty certain you weren't an itch in your daddy's pants either.
Oh dear.
But I could be wrong. Pretty certain I'm very much older than you.
Oh dear.
Like a lot. Fucking copper.
What do you need?
Everything copper, apparently.
I can bring you some cable and wire.
I'll go around and get it.
It's alright, I'm already up here.
I'm just up the path from you. It's not too far.
But I emptied all the bins. Here, look. Have cable and wire.
Gracias. So this will be reinforced. No, is it reinforced plate or stitch? No, it's reinforced plate, right?
Reinforced iron plate, yeah.
Stitched plate is a different thing. But
So reinforced iron plate, I think, is iron plate and screws?
yes,
Yeah.
I think stitch plate is an alternate recipe for something.
I think reinforced iron plate, I think, but I'm not sure. Alright, then we'll do the rods. And then concrete's going to take ages, so we'll need to find another project.
Another concrete.
Yeah, finding some more limestone might not be a bad idea.
I mean, the assembler would be only needed right now for the
Reinforced iron plate.
reinforced plate, right? Has no other purpose.
Well, modular frames,
Have we got any modular frames yet?
rotors.
Have we got into those yet?
Yep.
Oh, cool.
We don't need them yet, but yes.
You advanced technology faster than I thought. So this is 120. So it's going to be 4 smelters, right?
Oh, I was going to look at... Hey, Nutlop, how's it going? Rotor. I was going to build a workshop, which I don't think we've actually done yet.
The man? Yeah.
The
Oh.
workshop.
Oh, I've built it many times. I just never left it.
Oh, because you're making mining things.
Yeah.
I need some more reinforced iron plate. Rhoda is a low-budget sci-fi film about a police robot that goes rogue after being accidentally activated. It is often criticized for its poor production quality and is considered a so bad it's good movie. That sounds like my kind of film.
Not
mean, I watched that goddamn awful film about a murderous tire. I'm pretty sure I can sit through that.
Did you really watch that?
Yeah. I did a review. Oh, someone hasn't watched my review. It's fine. It's
Yeah, you know
fine.
me. I'm horribly selfish. You should know this by now. Oh, that's what I'm missing on my bar.
The lead actor was so bad that his entire role was dubbed after the fact. Like in Star Wars.
Which one in Star Wars?
Darth Vader.
Oh, is that why?
No, I'm assuming it was always meant to be a different voice, but there are like outtakes and footage of it with the guy with his thick Devon West Country accent doing the Darth Vader lines. Yes, rubber, yes, about the murderous tire. But actually turned out to be some kind of pseudo film about why Hollywood is bad. Oh god, it was awful.
The fruit of this fungus-like flora does not seem to show much potential for use. However, its mycelial network is worth further investigation. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Out of all the British spellings, tire is the best. It's generally insane that we Yanks don't use it. It is funny that it's one of the few times we decided that we really should change the spelling of a word so you know what we're trying to say. Because we already had the word tire, as in getting tired. Why didn't we just use the same one?
Yes. All right. Let's do some planning here. So,
Sorry, what?
planning, you know.
What's that word you just used?
That planning. You know, that thing that we rarely ever do.
I don't think I know that word.
Pass.
Like a dysfunctional robot. What is planning?
So this needs 40. What is... I don't even think I have the things to make a assembler yet. No.
What do you need?
A rotor. You know, the thing you said we didn't need.
We can make rotors.
I know I can.
That's just rods and screws, right? Isn't it?
Pass.
Yeah, I'm also don't know 100%. I can't remember what it takes these days.
It is rods and screws.
Hey, can't remember anything useful but satisfactory recipes.
That's useful.
Is it?
I mean,
it's more useful than remembering the name of all of the kings and queens of England, but which is what we were taught in school for some reason.
really?
Yeah.
Like all the kings of England, kings and queens of England.
Yeah.
From how far back?
I think probably from William the Conqueror.
It was like
So 1066.
like test. You had to know this.
Yeah.
Wow.
I don't know now. It's like you had to know all the 6 wives of Henry VIII for some reason.
Interesting. I mean, it makes sense, but I mean, I'm just weird.
Does it?
I mean, every ruler of a country is going to want you to, you know.
It's
know
like I'm
stuff
assuming you probably get taught about your ex-presidents in school. I would imagine, right?
Pass.
Luckily, with the kings and queens of England, there's a lot of Henrys, a lot of Jameses.
Yeah, Jeff and like no, so and so was married to so and so. I assume, like lineage.
Not so much, honestly. It's only really the rulers you remember, like the spouses. No one really gives a shit, apart from Henry VIII.
Okay.
Because he created divorce. A lot of Georges, a couple of Charleses,
Interesting. I guess never really. It's interesting. I've never considered.
James VI for Scotland was James I of England.
Never considered British history. Oh, even better. How is the American Revolution taught in Britain?
It's really not, to be honest. Like, what do we talk about the American Revolution? You threw tea in the harbour, and then you colluded with the French.
Oh.
I don't even think the colluding with the French is taught. I think it's literally just you didn't want to pay tax over tea, and that's pretty much it. The Revolution, like the American Revolution, we don't learn really anything about the American Civil War. Still waiting on a bit more concrete. Where is the mayhem? There it is.
It's right next to the.
Oh, you scanned a hard drive.
Yep.
Hard drive analysis completed.
All yours, Chief.
Alternative recipe selection available in the MAM.
Or not.
That's right. I can just I can leave it as a thing for you to look at later now.
The mycelial networks of these fungi possess unusually
Rude.
resilient hyphae, which show potential for making a strong but lightweight natural
You'd imagine the
fabric.
Brits don't learn much about the various
Additionally,
conflicts when
it has
colonies
similar
broke away.
medicinal and pest
No.
control applications to mycelia on Earth.
Okay. So
The colony was kind of like when my dad went to school, you were taught very much about the British colony because it was still important, even though it was after World War II. It was still being the colony was still very important to the British. But yeah, by the time I get to school, colony's over. We learn about what did I learn in Guernsey about history? I learned kings and queens, a little bit about the German occupation of Guernsey itself, and then we did the railway and the Irish potato famine. And I'll be honest, all I really remember about the Irish potato famine is that we watched a film with...
Research completed. Fabric recipe.
Oh, what is that family
New
called?
mycelia research
I
available.
want to say they're the McDowells or something like that. Like actor family. I think it was the McDowells. And one of them has their head shot off in one of the scenes, and you can clearly see it's fake, and the wig just does a little wibble like that. That's all I remember about the Irish potato famine. I don't think that's what they were trying to teach me at the time, but you know. I think there's probably something about potatoes and a famine.
in Irish.
Maybe in Ireland, yeah. God, the Irish potato famine was a terrible thing.
When was that? For any history buffs out there?
There's been a couple, because there was the one during World War, or just before World War II. Was it just before World War II? Or just after? Or during the war, maybe? Where they stole all of... I think, yeah. England basically stole all of Ireland's potatoes because we needed them.
Lovely. Yeah, very lovely of you.
Yeah. There's a very good reason why Ireland doesn't particularly like England.
We haven't got Mark II belts yet, have we?
No, that'll be the next thing we learn after this one. Mid-1800s was the big one that led to mass migrations to the US. Yeah,
Exit
that sounds about
appreciates
right.
Your willingness to descend rapidly to perform your duties, but damaging fixed
Duties.
property is a breach of contract and will have unpleasant consequences. Improve descent efficiency by combining the forces of gravity and drag with a
Question for
parachute.
Owen. How is Canada taught about the American Revolution, or are you also learning the kings and queens of England as well?
Oh, I can't imagine they'd be taught the kings and queens of England.
I mean, at what point did they stop being a colony? Obviously, but what year was that?
What was I doing? Oh, yeah.
Dominion of Canada. Oh, you should have stuck with that. That would have been so awesome.
Ah, when they're the 51st state, maybe that's what they can go with.
You know, when they start taking like Canada and Washington from the United States, that's what they need to change it to. The Dominion of Canada.
Oh, when they march down again to the White House and set it on fire? The potatoes got blighted, so they had to rely on other foods, but the Brits kept exporting that food like nothing was wrong. Yep. The British are a bunch of bastards. Sorry, were.
All of us can be. In truth.
We learned about when Canada was a colony. We learned a little bit about the US colonies were doing relative to us. You learned about the second best Brock.
It is second best Brock. Shame on you.
God, we're taught nothing like in like Guernsey history classes, like anything about famous like Guernsey people. I think the one person we're taught about, well, no, there's two we claim as Guernsey because they stayed here for a while. One is Victor Hugo, because he was exiled from France, so he stayed in Guernsey for a time. And then the other one is one of the guys who does all the paintings. I want to say it was Renoir, but I'm really not sure if that's true. Dear. Victor Hugo, the writer, yes. He wrote Toilers of the Sea while he was in Guernsey.
The name sounded familiar. Just couldn't place what it was, who he was.
Oh, God, he's considered like a Guernsey national hero, and he's fucking French.
All right, so at this point, I can now make an assembler.
I mean, he's most famous for writing Les Mis, right? Not the musical.
Pass.
The book of the musical.
Pass.
Sorry, not the book of the musical. The book the musical was based on.
Pass. Well, it's interesting. Canada, when they gained independence, convinced province of the country. I would just assumed all the provinces left at the same time.
Oh, Canada. Helpy.
Yes.
I brought you a present.
Hmm?
I brought you a present.
Oh, thank you.
It was a little bit like the New England states. They all had their own thing and had to agree to join. Yes, I remember learning about that because I was watching someone on YouTube who flies their plane around. And they landed somewhere where the meetings happen between some of the provinces. It's like a little island, I think. Newfoundland didn't join Canada until 1949. Prince Edward Island. Yes, that is correct. Yes, that is the one.
This is to show you how American I am.
Milestone
Never
reached.
considered
You have been
other
given
people's
access
view of
to the
history.
anti-waste effort for stress testing of materials.
I don't think any country does particularly.
Also known as Awesome. Your awesome input allows Fixit to comprehend our amazing universe more clearly. In
It's like,
appreciation of this, we have generously
I was
set up an
watching a
internal,
documentary
closed
about the
economy with
Cold
exclusive
War.
rewards and currency.
But it was more
Directing
from
parts of
the
varying
viewpoint
quantity and
of
complexity
Africa
into
and
the awesome
India,
resource sink will grant Fixit
where
coupons.
there was nothing
These
cold about that
coupons can be
war. That was
redeemed
just
in the Awesome Shop
full
for highly
on
desirable
fighting.
items such as new foundations, walls, factory attachments, cosmetics, parts, and more. Next time you have additional resources, just remember to go that extra kilometer. Go awesome.
As part of the deal was to build a bridge to Prince Edward Island to get them to join. We built it in 1997. You got round to it. Oh, I think Canada's got one of the best national anthems, honestly. I like O Canada. Of the ones I know. And I don't know that many, to be fair. I'm trying to remember what Australia's is. I think theirs is pretty good.
It's a snake in my boot.
See, I think the more British joke would have been to do a Rolf Harris song, but probably Waltzing Matilda, which I know is not a Rolf Harris song, but that's the one I know. But I don't think we're allowed to talk about Rolf Harris anymore because I think he was a kiddie fiddler.
What happened to me?
You learn about your contributions to World War II and how we finally did things on our own, but with a British patch. Yeah, we weren't taught a lot about World. Like, we only really in Guernsey, we only really learned World War II from a Guernsey perspective, which is a German plane landed and we were German for 5 years.
Hey, whatever works, I guess.
Dear, because the British, much like when Ukraine got invaded, really didn't want to defend us. They were meant to. They said they would. Oh, dear. Hey, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Do you have 50 reinforced iron plate made yet?
I just started the factory up. So no.
Okay.
Could I make it by hand? Yes.
I'll probably I make everything by hand. I mean, what?
Okay.
That's a masturbation joke.
I mean, are you really making it by hand? Man?
You're making something.
I mean, at this point, it's already been made. It just needs to have the travel path determined and with the speed and efficiency of the device that is being used.
Oh, so you use a device.
Well, I was trying to be as less crude as possible. Please, sure.
Dear.
Hey.
Oh, dear.
we can get a stitched iron plate, which I really don't feel like doing just because I just finished it. Or 6 inventory slots.
I'll get the inventory slots.
Or we can rescan.
Get the inventory slots.
Okay.
Yeah. Britain was supposed to defend Hong Kong and sent the Canadians instead, and were immediately taken prisoner shortly after they arrived. Oh, dear. Come on, hurry up and land already. And then you can take off again. Alright, well, we've learned everything we can until we build the space elevator now.
Remind you of your contractual obligation towards efficiency.
Awesome.
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours. And will put you on the
Listen
list.
to Australians when you get a chance,
Stay
it's pretty
efficient.
intense.
Don't disappoint, fix it.
Hong Kong likes Canada as a result. We were the only ones that showed up and then proceeded to spend the entire war in prison. Oh dear, but yes.
All right, so I can now upgrade the reinforced iron plate factory to be 100%. I should get that going. So the next thing would be whatever's needed for the space elevator. Is that right?
Yeah, we're onto the space elevator next.
Which is mostly going to be like concrete. Yay.
Yeah, concrete, iron plate, iron rods, and wire. Let's see what we got over in the copper/concrete factory. I mean, Britain's anthem is just absolutely terrible.
Save the Queen or something like that?
We've got to save the king now. It'd be better if we just stole Rule Britannia as our bloody anthem, honestly. Guernsey's isn't much better.
It's French.
No.
Is it in French? I mean, it's got to be French, right?
No, it's not French. I believe it was only written in 1970 something, 1950 something. Back when we changed our flag from green and white to a English cross with a gold cross in the middle.
All right, there we go. That should catch up. And
Is it the theme to the Guernsey Potato Peel Society? Look, you all know the Guernsey anthem has been played many times on Fridays.
son of a bitch.
Oh, dear.
I am stupid.
What, you done?
Well, this could very easily be changed into a rotor factory.
But we need both, right?
No, it's going to be changed into a rotor factory. I'm just stupid. I never made the screws.
Do you need screws for rotors as well?
Yeah, I'm basically trying to stick plate and rods together to become.
Why don't you take the screws from over here?
Well, because I already had split this out so it can make its own screws, and it's already mathed
Okay.
out correctly.
Okay. Right, so you're doing rotors over there.
I will be.
Okay.
No, I'm doing a
Ooh, you better
Plate.
believe that's a pattern.
You're doing plates over there.
just reinforced plate.
Okay.
I will be doing reinforced plate.
You sure?
Maybe. I don't know. I gotta tear a lot of things down.
Doesn't sound sure.
What's wrong with my brain this morning?
Oh dear. After all those screws, someone is sure going to need reinforced plate.
Well, since I had no screws, it's the absence of screws, so no one got any good screwing. So normal.
And that's why we're all so pessimistic. I mean, we haven't learned jump pads, but who gives a shit?
Does anyone ever actually use jump pads?
Yeah, I did use them in one of my factories because I was firing myself from cannons, so it was nice to have a landing spot.
Ah.
That was before they made the parachute reusable.
Okay. Screws. There we go.
Alright. This is the only belt here that needs to be upgraded. Alright, so we're making 60 and we're feeding 4, 8, 12. So 24, so we can definitely expand this. Nice.
Wait a minute.
You're doing iron plate.
30. Son of a work.
Oh no, that's full. How can that still be full? I just disconnected something from it. Oh, because I didn't connect to that one. That makes sense. I added a bit more power.
We might need to start looking for coal here in a minute. I mean, we already know where coal is. You know what I mean?
Oh, did you find a proper coal node?
I might already know where coal is, but... So... 10, 20, 30...
You learn all about the bad things you did, native peoples, the French, South Africans during the Boer War, Japanese internment camps, Chinese rail workers. Canada's really big on self-guilt. Yeah, I think Britain is just getting to the point where they teach that the colonies were bad. Just as I think colonies are going to become a big thing again. This shouldn't really be a backlog.
Why did I? Oh my goodness. Clearly, this is not my day.
Consume.
Consume.
Imply.
Paternal figure is very... I'm so glad they got rid of that.
The what?
The paternal figure is very sick. The only cure is alien artifacts.
Sure.
We learned about the waves of immigrants in the early days. Everyone comes over. Everyone has a hard time in winter. The ones survive, integrate into Canada, and drink Tim Hortons coffee and watch hockey. Oh, got a nice big pool of water out here.
That's something I need to try. Is Tim Hortons. From what I've said, it seems like it's been pretty decent.
Their vanilla stuff that Aaron sends me fairly often is very nice. Oh wait, that's poison.
It's poison that he sends you?
No, I'm swimming towards
Sounds rude.
poison. Oh, that
Alright,
nice.
maybe.
Maple leaf cookies. Oh, good stuff.
Just maybe. Just maybe. We might have these supers going.
Okay.
Which will probably mean that I probably have it hooked up for some other material piece that we haven't even gotten yet.
You another pure copper node? Yeah, normal. Sorry, not pure. Normal. Wait, this one was normal, not pure, right? Yeah.
Bottom. All right, so this is that. That is incorrect. That should be that. And for right now, you're going to have to be 60, but you need to be 120 eventually.
How big a belt would you need to make it 120?
I mean, I can make it by hand, so I'm probably just going to do that while it builds.
Okay. So I've got 18 of the reinforced ones on me.
I think it'd be longer than that. It's going to be a pretty long build.
Okay.
Yay, it's working.
I built the space elevator.
Oh, cool.
No, I really didn't think about where it should go.
Don't matter. It don't matter.
I just built it. This is some kind of plate, isn't it? Yeah, smart plating is reinforced iron plate and rotors.
Well, I'll need another. I mean, we will need another node to get rotors going. Because this one is running at 100%. I say that, and it probably isn't.
Yeah, there's another node right here.
It's impure.
That's impure.
Project assembly initialized. Congratulations, Pioneer. The space elevator will now automatically connect with the Project Assembly orbital platform. Project assembly is divided into phases, each of which require the delivery of project parts, such as smart plating, via the space elevator. Subsequent phases unlock access to new tiers with more advanced technologies to construct, automate, explore, and exploit. It is time to be honest. This project is part of the Save the Day program, the largest united undertaking in human history, destined to save us all. Earth is in peril and only Fix-It pioneers offer hope for survival. Fix-It is counting on you. Humanity is counting on you. Do not let Fix-It down.
If humanity is counting on me, you're all fucked. There's a normal and an impure iron node just out here.
That'd make it 90?
Which we could easily tie into that factory you've built. Having a little wander around.
Ooh, how fast are these belts?
Potential edible
tier 2
collected.
belts.
Reminder that look and
120.
smell alone do not provide sufficient data to determine exact risk of consumption.
That's going to be an issue.
Just because it looks like you can eat it does not mean it won't eat you. Research it in the MAM to establish classification and potential application.
Am I counting correctly? These 15 out.
Oh, has anyone tried Kingdom Come Deliverance 2? I can't remember if I ever played / enjoyed the first one.
60.
It sold a lot of copies and is being reviewed very well. But then so did Diablo 4. T is not as big as it used to be, I would say. Like, I don't think the next, like, my nephew's generation drinks an awful lot of tea. I think coffee is slowly taking over, or just no hot drinks at all. But yes. What did I come here to do? It's a good question, me.
Does this work?
The age-old question.
It seems to be working. Is this feeding correctly? Sort of. Yes, it does appear to be feeding correctly now.
Oh, we've already done this. We need to find the purple stuff. Okay.
I never can find that. All right. I think this might be done.
Okay.
Until we have to increase the productivity of it.
The crystalline mineral was a previously unknown variation of quartz, with uniquely large and flawless crystals, normally only found in synthetic quartz. The industrial application of this mineral, not listening to instructions, means you waive Fixit's responsibility for any accidents or misuse of these technologies.
I do it again.
GLaDOS is just trying to help you out.
GLaDOS is a sassy bitch and she doesn't help anyone but herself.
She's got to be American, though. All right, so we needed smart plating, which you said was rotors.
The metal has been named Kateria
rotors
after
and
Fixit's
reinforced plate,
greatest
yeah.
CEO Katerina Parks. It has been added as a viable alternative to gold in industrial applications, specifically in advanced electronics due to its superconductivity, malleability, and corrosion resistance.
Do we remotely have the energy to set up another factory?
Research completed. Caterium ingot recipe unlocked. New Caterium research available.
Yeah? No.
Well, here's another pier, and I can definitely set one of those up. Here.
Well, yeah, if you get to building, I can up the power by the time you're done.
Let me refresh my supplies. Let's see, I need to get more concrete.
No, wrong way.
I'm not saying anyone's sassy. Everyone's sassy sometimes. The better question is, how long would this take for us to have to tear this down? Or what tier do you think we'll have to tear this down?
We may not end up tearing this one down, honestly. Move on and just exploit new nodes.
That's what I was fixing to say. Go explore somewhere else and take over that area.
Yeah.
Yuck.
You're stealing my coal. My coal? My concrete.
Yep. Yes.
Don't know why I put that there. I don't know.
All right, now where did I find that iron? Burn.
I don't know. How far out are you with your pure node?
It's just like right up here, I think. Wasn't too far away.
Okay.
Yeah, you can still see it from the main area.
Maybe with your draw distance. With your fancy graphics cards.
Whatever. I played this on my old computer, and even then you can still see it from there.
Dear.
All right, align to grid start.
You fancy 5090s.
I do not have one of those.
I know. I cannot believe how expensive they are. And that's before you're trying to buy them at scalper prices.
I still have to admire the people that put them on eBay to catch the bots. You and I was talking about that?
Dear.
Or do you know what I'm talking about? What you say?
No, what are you talking about?
What?
What are you talking about?
Like the there's like people that were like when all that started happening, people were putting essentially there's like the scalper people were when they were buying it, they were just using bots to do it, right?
Yep.
And so they were basically scraping eBay looking for people selling it, blah blah blah. And so what people ended up doing was they listed it as you will get a new card, but it's a picture of it, and it basically says, humans beware, do not buy this, blah blah blah, and it's meant to basically catch all the bots. So technically, I guess you're not in violation of eBay because you send them a picture of the card, right? So,
oh yeah, as long as you send what you said you're going to sell, because like a lot of people did that with the but this was the scammers who were doing it. Like they would try and sell people a PlayStation 5, and you just end up with a picture of it.
Yep.
Or like some of them were just selling the box.
Oh, gotta run all the way back. Oh, you joining the two together? It would appear so.
Yeah, just in case we start doing like trucks or belts or anything between the two. Oh,
I just fell.
Mr. Parachute Man.
Parachute went straight down. Didn't do anything. And here would be. Is it 120?
Yep.
Okay. Hold on.
Yeah, sorry, keeping you up.
I would guess that's why my brain's not working. I apparently didn't sleep well last night.
I slept like a baby. Crying and covered in shit.
Well, okay.
Oh dear.
One cannot argue. I have 3. Get rid of that. I need to do. Production.
All right, we need to go up here. We need to up our power network a little bit. I think we still can. We're doing yeah.
All right, so this is gonna have to be.
We have to go on a little bit of a chopping exercise a little bit for biofuel. That's fine.
Give me 1 second.
whoever internally suggested being able to buy belt feed the biomass burners. Good man. Oh, we don't have quick quiet yet. Come on, you let me build that one on top of it. Maybe cause everything to break here. I built that the wrong way. God, the one time I didn't double check. Alright, so that is 12. So that's 24, so that's 48. We're still fine. Yep, a little bit of biofuel. Alright, let's go. Cut down some more mushroom trees.
Hey. Sorry about that. Or not.
Huh?
Oh, okay, yeah. Alrighty, I guess Rotor's still on the list, right?
Yes, I thought that's what you were doing.
That's what I'm just gonna do. I just don't know if you did it while I was away.
Nope. I made some by hand and I'm making a few smart plating. Just so we can work our way towards coal.
Yes. Well, it is an improvement to have the conveyors for that, though it is tedious to have to continually go gather.
Yes, yeah.
They should have just created a tractor. Because then you could drive around the tractor and cut all the bushes down.
So it intrigued me about that one game, which obviously I can't remember the name of. So you could basically pick anything up. So you could make like in most games you can make like what do you call a machine that turns wood, like cuts down trees and turns it into planks, like a saw or something, right? You know, you build like a lumber mill or something, yeah, like something like that.
Okay.
So it's one game I saw you could build it and then have it like do belt fed, but you could also just pick it up and run through the forest.
Oh.
And it would cut down all the trees and stuff because you had the building, you know, basically just running around the thing with the building. It looked quite fun.
Was it future technology wise? Robots? What was this?
I don't know. I think it was more like, it looked more like a medieval kind of vibe.
Medieval automatic forestry system. Gotcha.
I didn't realise I could saw those.
I guess technically you can saw anything.
You in a boat?
I mean, you can saw it. Whether or not it works. All right, so I have to build. Let's see.
There's another
15
pure
each.
iron node over here as well.
Since two.
Base elevator.
Need to go get more material because I was stupid and didn't pick up everything. Just in case, let's pick up some screws. Let's get some screwing done.
Make some biomass. Oh dear.
Why is this not at 100%?
Because nothing ever is.
I mean, 96 is good enough, I guess, but I expect more.
Wow, more than a 96.
I've heard that many times growing up. I expect better from you.
Oh no, wait, this is not on the server. This is locally hosted, so I don't need to worry about this one running while we're not playing.
Three, four.
The dwarf game has just released dedicated servers.
The dwarf game, what do you mean?
Return to Moria.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, there's lots of games that have dwarves in it. I was kind of curious. What would be the point of a dedicated server in that? There's no automation that I'm aware of, is there?
No, but it means you can play on it while people, not everyone has to be around.
Yeah, I think everyone being around is sort of the fun in that game to me.
Yeah, but then, you might just want to spend a couple of hours when no one is around, just cooking food and building up the house for the next adventure.
I think that would just be more like, I've been on servers where people play Minecraft.
Yeah.
Friends be like, hey, let's start a game. All right, cool. So you start the game, and then it's like a race, basically. I'm like, this is not what I wanted to do. This is not what I find enjoyable. But maybe it's just me being old man again.
No, I tend to think like it was like, I know it was my fault on Valheim just because I got addicted to it, but
See, Valheim wasn't that bad, right? Because you could, I mean, I had my little projects I worked on, and you had your projects worked on, and from there, it's not too bad or too terrible.
yeah.
Stop. Go lay down.
Okay.
I thought these dogs ran in the house. Ran in the house, ran in the yard. In the yard. Damn it! Ran into the room. House, yard, room. Words.
Words, what are they?
What are they good for? Absolutely nothing.
Alrighty.
be iron. Earn.
There's a little starter factory. This is pretty good, actually. It's isn't bad.
What's that?
There's a little starter factory. This isn't bad.
Copper?
No, just the whole thing.
Oh.
We've definitely had worse going.
No.
Could do with more limestone, but that's always the case.
I always had issues with this starting area for the limestone. It's like there wasn't any pure.
Well, I mean, this is meant to be the hardest starting area, I think, technically. So I guess that makes a certain amount of sense. This is for the experts who want a challenge. But then I guess if we weren't building foundations and just putting the factory on the floor, it wouldn't be that big a problem. But then you have to come through and destroy all of it afterwards. Do what I did in that one game and just build over it.
What?
I did like the New York approach. I just built over my old factories. No need to destroy them when you can get up. That's poison.
All right. So now I can put a container here. Oh.
Oh.
Well, shit.
What have you done?
I skipped a step.
Are you not making screws?
No, I like completely skipped the smelting step.
Okay, we've all been there.
Wow. Okay, let's delete all this that I just did. Oh, that'd have been funny when I plugged it in and like nothing worked. All right, so now I get to do math, which may be a bad thing. My current brain may not work with math right now. Oh, screw it, just take it all out. Goodbye.
Hang on, where was that? That was over here.
So, this is 120 a minute. That means I need nothing but rods, which is 15 in, 15 out.
Hey, Hawks, welcome, and cheers for the raid. Hope everyone is doing well. Hey, cheers for the shout out.
A better question is, how much does this need?
Yeah, not doing too bad. All right, what was I doing? Always a good. Oh, I need 15 of those bad boys.
My goodness. So 100 screws a minute. Ooh, doggy.
Remember, you can only feed 120. Unless you, well, I mean, you can always manifold the belts.
Yeah, but I don't know how I do that without having a double stack. Do we have the double stack containers yet?
Nope.
Okay, so I wouldn't be able to do that then.
Yeah, you can.
How?
What do you mean?
How would you feed more than 120 when it could only have...
Well, because you'd have to do 120 on one, and then you do the rest on another belt, and then whenever you're feeding it into the thing that needs 150, as soon as you've broken out the 120 need more, you feed it in at that point.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Or you just feed 120 and wait till we got Mark 3 belts.
Get you to come out here and do that one, buddy.
Oh crap, what was it I was trying to do? Oh, actually, help you making these. We'll make them ourselves, it's fine. We'll do it the old-fashioned way.
I mean, you just use them from the container. That's what it's there for.
I needed, though. Alright, I'll at least start to slowly build up some tokens for the awesome sink. So we can get ladders. We only need 2 more. Don't look away, I watched Kettle Never Boils.
Yeah, it does. Never understood that, because yes, it would.
Yeah, it would, but it will take longer.
I mean, is that because you took the lid off? Is that what the implications are there? I mean, what does this mean?
No, it's about if it's like if like you know when you're bored at school and you watch the clock, or you're bored at work and you watch the clock and it just takes forever to tick.
But it's still the same amount of time, regardless.
Yeah, but it's not. You
Yeah,
think
but
it
is.
you think it takes forever.
Your perception of time.
Yes, but that's what it means. A watch pot never boils.
Oh, okay. I was like, perception of time I could agree with, but the actual amount of time, no.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations.
No PowerPoint
the
for you.
Phase 1 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 1 will be completed and
I've
the
already sent
distribution
it.
platform
It's
will
done.
be constructed. After completion of Phase 1, technologies of Tiers 3
It's
and
done.
4 will become available in the hub. Highlights are automated power, steel production, personnel transportation, and many more. Completing Phase 2 of
this
project
reduces
assembly
30,
is your next main
32
objective.
here.
New project parts will need to be produced and delivered to the space elevator as you have done previously. Continue to construct, automate, explore, and exploit for a better fix-it future.
Yep.
Shut up.
Phase 1 of project assembly completed. This is only the beginning of project assembly, the first step towards saving the day. You have performed adequately so far.
Not really.
Reminder, not only is Fix-It saving
It's
humanity,
making so much noise
is
as it
saving
builds and
all of
looks so
Earth,
much better.
including kittens and puppies. It is statistically likely that you appreciate the
of us,
continued
yes.
existence of kittens and or puppies. Continue the work for their sake. Continue the work for Fix-It. It is time to start the work on Phase 2 of project assembly.
You may be allergic to cats, but you'd still save the kittens.
No.
But what about the puppies?
No.
The poor, poor innocent puppies.
Yep. They know what they did.
I know what every single puppy I've ever had did, and that was bite my feet with their sharp little fucking teeth, the little fuckers.
Shit in the floor, piss in the floor. They've
Yeah,
done
I
something.
I don't mind that.
I do.
Well, it depends. If they're house trained and they're still shitting on the floor, then yes.
Yes. Yeah, I agree. As a puppy, yeah, that's fine. It's natural. I mean, they're still learning.
Yeah.
But as a full-grown dog, pissing in the floor still is enough to get you both. Ain't that right, Miss Who peed in the floor last night? Rots. More rots. And more rots.
Have a good one, Trunks. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. It is always appreciated. Do, 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 do. And cheers for the commercial as well. It is appreciated.
See you, Trunks.
Max power.
Milestone reached. Power production can now be fully automated by burning coal, which has been added to the resource scanner. Water is also necessary to run the coal-powered generator and will require a network of pipelines to be transported from a water source. To assist with locating and identifying water, Fix-It has compiled this guide. Water is a somewhat
kicking you
reflective
around trying to
liquid
do
and
this
it may
part.
have thick vegetation growing nearby.
Ah, that's why
To
you keep me
test
around.
if something
Okay.
is water, try touching it. If it is not
thought
solid
it
and
was
does
'cause
not
of
corrode your
friendship.
suit, it is probably water.
Well, yeah.
Friendship is the best
talking
ship
to you, aren't I?
ever. Yeah, that sounded super friendly. I mean, I haven't killed you yet, so obviously.
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 Says the person who ran me over. But, I'm trying to forget that.
Obviously. Oh, dear.
I do miss that game. That was a fun game.
I miss that game. Like, it was still fun playing it on Friday with Rydog. Like, it's not as fun as it used to be, but it's still there. And it's such a shame that they did what they did.
Well, I can only assume that's dealing. That's probably dealing with corporate right there.
I don't think so. I mean, maybe. Like they weren't a big development company, so I don't know.
I'm just referring to the fact that someone higher up had decided that, oh, this is popular, we must milk it.
Yes, that was the problem. They needed the money to try and make enlisted. And I think they just, much like Overwatch, I don't think they realized that people were playing it and enjoying it because it was fun and stupid, and they didn't particularly want a well-balanced game.
I agree.
It's where at least Marvel Rivals is doing that correctly. They are not necessarily balancing things which are overpowered.
Yet. I think Blizzard's biggest issue was when they, their esports crap basically killed them, in my opinion.
Yeah, I agree with Overwatch. They tried to make it a serious game when really it was just, should have always just been stupid fun.
But the money.
Yeah, but they never made money from the esports. That's the problem.
But they thought they can make money. I need concrete. I hope there's concrete over here.
I mean, it was the same when they were trying to do World of Warcraft esports.
What? There's a World of Warcraft esport?
Yeah.
I did not know that.
There's
how does that even work?
There's the PvP arenas.
Oh yeah, I forgot about those.
And there's also raid and dungeon races.
To go through a raid as fast as possible, or a dungeon as fast as possible.
Yeah, so I mean, there's always the world's first race, which isn't really an esports thing. That's just a bragging rights thing, right? But yeah, no, they do cups and tournaments and stuff about how quickly people can get through dungeons and raids.
Did not know that it was a thing with WoW.
Yep. Yep, Blizzard was desperate to become an esports company. I think because StarCraft 2 did well for them in that regard. But yeah, I mean, the Overwatch League cost them God knows how much money in the end.
Are you working on coal?
I mean, we're not going to have the things like we need to let the rotors and steel plates and reinforced iron plates build up. But yes, I'm starting to build a path over to the coal.
Okay.
Although I have a feeling you may have just taken all the concrete.
I did. Sorry.
That's fine.
Actually, I don't know why it took the concrete. I needed pipes. Let me go give this to you. Where are you? Here.
Down by the awesome sink. Where are you? Are you over there?
I've been playing for 4 hours. I need to get some water. Oh shit. I'll keep just 100. There you go.
There you go.
Just in case I need to get a few things running.
All right, let's see if we can get this little bit of a bridge built over to the coal area. And then, I mean, I assume we'll probably be playing this next Sunday again.
Up to you.
I don't know when the Baldur's Gate 3 patch is meant to drop. Does anybody know?
I don't know. I mean, I'm interested in it, mainly because of the new subclasses.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind going through as a new subclass.
But I would probably rather have one of the mods going. But
But we can look at that as well.
Just because it's tedious to have to try to level through all that stuff sometimes, especially since you've been through it already once.
It's one of the things I miss, like with like all games being, even if they're not live service, they're online now.
Mm-hmm.
Like I miss, like with Diablo 2 as a great example, I missed the fact, okay, I've been through it once. Now I just want to go through it and cheat and be stupidly strong and kick the ass out of everybody.
I mean, 2 you could.
Yeah, that's what I mean. You just went and changed the files and it was fine. But like Diablo 4, I can't do that. I've got to play the game every time.
Yeah, that's so pissed off Blizzard when I guess they realized people were doing that.
Yeah, Blizzard really doesn't like fun.
I mean, it's their own fault for having local files and having multiplayer, like online multiplayer, and expects people not to modify them. I mean, people are not idiots.
Yeah.
But I guess that's what they thought people were.
Yeah, but again, it's online multiplayer. You're playing with your friends. Why do they give a shit if you've cheated and made yourself incredibly strong?
Mm.
What? Like, in reality, what difference does that make to them?
They don't like fun.
You know, they've already sold you the game. They've already made their money.
Yeah.
Do you think you'll be getting into the... I can't think what the Elden Ring multiplayer game is called anymore.
That's a game I think we talked about actually trying, but never did.
It's not out yet.
Elden Ring?
No, we were going to play Elden Ring with the multiplayer mods.
Yeah.
Which I'm still very interested in if Elden Ring ever goes on a decent enough sale. No, they've done a multiplayer focused game, which is coming out pretty soon. And I forget what it's called. Does not look like my cup of tea at all.
I mean, Elden Ring, Dark Souls-like games, I'm not a very big fan of, but...
No, nor am I. But I feel like, yeah, Elden Ring being able to do it all multiplayer, like including the wandering around the world and stuff, looks interesting to me. But not enough to pay full price. Okay, so there's no water out here. But there is water down there, so we may have to bring the coal. Over that way. Or we'll just bring the water in. It's a lot easier to move material than it is liquids. Oh, we're not making copper sheet. We should, yeah, we need to put that on a copper node on copper sheet.
We probably need to do that. I'm taking too long to make these factories.
Yeah, then with Forever Skies, I'm kind of waiting for them to just release version 1. I feel like if I'm going to play through that, I only want to do it once.
Yeah, it is. I mean, I played through it, you know, off when we were playing through it a little bit.
Yeah.
It gets tedious at times.
Yep. Aloft, I'm very intrigued to see what they do with that game.
Oh, okay.
But I do want them to kind of decide.
Potential edible collected. If consumed before authorized is compatible with the human digestive system by fixing, the consumer is responsible for any and all consequences.
I don't believe so.
To establish classification and potential application.
And to me, that's kind of what I'm waiting to hear with Aloft. Like, I enjoy playing it with people. I do not think it's a game I would play at the moment by myself. I played a little bit of it to play around with the building. What is making all these colors? And why are these awkward reflections off the water? Is that what that's meant to be?
Aliens.
Have I turned on some kind of rudimentary ray tracing? No, because my frame rate is still okay.
Aloft, I did play a little bit off without anyone here around. Up until the point I accidentally deleted my island.
Oh no! Could you get it back?
No.
Oh.
I was trying to change what I didn't quite. It was. I mean, I guess technically it was. I mean, they did say you sure you want to do this type thing.
Yeah.
But I was trying to figure out how to do something like either rename it or change my spawn point or something like that. So I'd
okay.
And then I was like, you know what? I'm just going to. This is what I thought. If I said basically I didn't want this island anymore, it would leave the island, right?
Yeah.
I would just basically unclaim it. This is what I envisioned it would be. It'd just be unclaimed. Oh no, it deletes it. I was like, son of a bitch.
Oh dear.
And I stopped playing the game after that.
What did I come over here to do?
We could do that right now. Oh, hello. I need more concrete.
I only have 26 I can give you.
This fruit, dubbed the paleberry due to its tendency to stay light in color even when ripe, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available. This fruit, dubbed the barrel nut after its distinctive color, is compatible with the human digestive system and has been added to the object scanner. Further research is available.
Almost like you just heard that.
That you know you hit it for the paleberries.
Research completed. Black powder recipe unlocked. New sulfur research available.
Black powder? What do I need to start unlocking power slug stuff?
That's already unlocked. You just need a. You talking about the overcharge? I mean the.
Right, so we can scan for blues.
I have a slug on me if you want to do the.
Power slugs extract latent energy from their surroundings to sustain themselves.
So I got some slugs.
By tuning the object scanner to the particular potential energy signature,
wrong
it is now able to locate them against the background environmental static.
Alright, we can now
Overclocking
overcharge.
development completed. Power shards can now be inserted into all buildings to increase input and output speed. Underclocking is also possible. Note, power consumption of overclocked buildings increases exponentially.
Assume we don't have stuff for the. We don't have the silica yet, do we?
No, not yet.
Do we have the ability to scan for it?
We should be able to scan for quartz.
I said silica, I meant quartz. Yeah.
One whole coupon.
That's disappointing. It hasn't had a ping yet. It's gonna be a long way out there.
Alright, we need 3 tickets for ladders. We've only got 1. Okay, those lights was me seeing that factory through the floor. And maybe that's what I was seeing through the water, was these factory lights. Oh, we need more biomass. That's a little bit better. Put the ticket away, put the nuts away.
I mean, I mean, they kind of probably should have already been put away, but
Only fans.
all right, now that's done. I can make.
Yeah, there should be enough power for you to turn that factory on and not trip out.
Oh, well, I don't know about that. That's very optimistic of you.
And as you know, I'm a generally optimistic person.
That should definitely be 40. Yes, because it's 60, 16, 60. That should be, yeah, shoot, 20. Okay, good. All right, now for the fun part. Let's do the screws.
All right, we need some more. I've done a lot of manual building today. Oh, we are going to have to wrap up soon.
I did not even see what time it was.
Yeah, that's kind of flown today. It's been nice.
Yeah.
Although I do miss sniping people.
I mean, we can just try it out still if we need to.
Dear.
How many missions does this new one have? The better question.
We did look at that, I think, at one point. Oh, no, we were looking at the DLC. I don't think I know. What do I feel like it's 5. And then I believe it's got a season pass, which adds a couple of extra ones.
Of course, you could have the season pass. Because everyone has a season pass for everything.
Yes, gotta have your season pass. Just gotta keep on making money.
Apparently, yeah.
Just need to work out how to do books with season passes.
You release one chapter every season. That even work?
I mean, serials have worked like that.
Is it? I don't see how it's sustainable, I guess. All right.
Right, then LP, he's been working on rotors for a while, so he should have 100 rotors ready to go.
That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, I have 100 rotors ready to go right now. That is hilarious.
Dear. That's what I figured.
And maybe a little bit I'll have 100 rotors. Like, if you let it run for like an hour or two.
Dear.
Alright, so... my brain was working today. It's been better.
Right, I could probably go for about 3 more minutes. So
No, it's fine. You leave. It's fine.
get done what you got to get done.
You want to sign off? We're good.
Well, not if you're in the middle of something.
Nah, it don't matter. Not that important. Nothing I do is important.
It's all very important.
I disagree with that statement, but okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to make all these again. I have to make some more smart plating.
Okay, so you done?
Yeah, I'm done for now.
Okie dokie. All right, chat. That is going to do it. Have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye.